Hello! Apparently Stream Elements just finally kicked in. I'm slow. So, first things first, I think I'm done painting the bathroom. It's very dark in there. I ordered color changing light bulbs to add to my light fixture in there, so hopefully I can do mood lighting if I want to, which I'm excited about. But I'm not completely done, but it's almost done, so I'm pretty happy with the progress I made. I'm not as happy with my progress I've made in game. So what's really funny is I decided to be a very good girl, and I got a little calendar thingy-mabob so I could write down stuff. I wrote that I would be playing Sympathy's Kiss possibly yesterday if I had finished Cupid Parasite. I haven't finished Cupid Parasite, which means I'm still playing Cupid Parasite right now. But we're more than halfway through this route. I will say I got a little tired last night. One, because it's like a workout. I don't know if you've ever painted a bathroom before, or not really a bathroom specifically, but painted. You're like reaching over your head a lot. You're moving around a lot. It's a little bit of a workout. My arms were really sore last night. Not so much today, which is weird because I did a second coat, but it's still early. My body could still wait. But I was a little bit tired. I started falling asleep. I don't know if I enjoy Jupiter's route. I like him as a person. He's very precious. He's very cute. I just don't like the fact that I get no choices in his route. I make no choice whatsoever. I'm just vibing the whole time. And that's a little boring for me. I enjoy the adventure. I enjoy making choices and seeing the different reactions. So far, she's just rolling with the punches. And I don't know if that means they're going to get together or not. I assume they do. I forget that I've been painting and I have not cleaned my glasses. And I'm blind. Oh, God. Yeah. So previously, Cupid has started to work back at Cupid Corpse. And Jupiter followed her down like he did previously, only this time we found out for sure that she is Jupiter. And he's very shy around girls. And she decided to do the bad thing and use her powers, even though she was told not to, and accidentally shot him. And now he was in love with her. The 30 days are up, but they still have fills for each other. Classic. And something weird's going on. Something nefarious is going on. We found out that our auntie is still evil in this route, which is not surprising since she was evil in a different route. And that possibly Pluto might show up at some point, which is exciting, and I'd love to see Pluto. All right, the next day. I wonder if he's animated. Does he?
おかえりパラサイト5改めパラサイト6お疲れ様よかったわよ
Welcome back. Good job with the Parasite 5 or Parasite 6 or whatever it is now. It was really amazing. Thank you. Sorry for leaving with so much work.
いいのよむしろあんなヤバいやつらばっかの中でよく頑張ったわねところで後ろのそれ何
Don't worry about it. You're the one who had to deal with all the crazies. Speaking of which, what's that on your back? I was hoping you wouldn't notice. Peter had basically planted himself directly behind me. My Cupid's bow effect had faded, but now he had a different reason for not leaving me alone.
ここにも危機の気配がある。どこへ行けばいいのだ
There's danger here too. Where can we go?
なーにまた花瓶パラサイトなんか悪化してるんじゃない
Is that the sensitive parasite back at it again? If anything, it seems like he's getting even worse. Yeah, he's been like this since yesterday. I have no idea why. Whenever I ask, he just says, we're in danger.
ハリケーンでも近づいてきてるんだったりして
Yeah, maybe there's a hurricane on the way.
嵐を起こそうとしている
You think it's trying to cause a storm? What? Hey, Peter!
あら行っちゃったわほんと花瓶パラサイトね
He ran off. He earned a sensitive nickname, that's for sure.
にしてもあんなセンシティブな人と付き合うなんて歴代ナンバーワンの恋のキューピッドちゃんは物好きだった
Is she saying this to me? Because that seems inappropriate. I'm surprised she can date someone like that. Maybe the most successful Cupid in history has her own unique interests. Maybe he looks really good without a shirt on. You don't know. A few days later, Peter was still acting terrified.
地下から危険な気配が感じられる。今日は地下鉄に乗るのはやめよう。
There's danger waiting for us underground. We shouldn't use the subways today. But is it real?
危機が迫っている。そろそろ家に帰るとしよう。
We're in danger again. We have to go home. Are you, though? He was quickly becoming the sensitive parasite more than ever before. But I had to admit that we were, in fact, avoiding danger. Looking at my phone, I saw an article about a fire on the subway. There had been a fire on the subway line we always use that Peter said we should avoid. And a few days ago, right after we got back from the Happy Forest Cafe, there actually was a terrible storm. But there was even huge chunks of hail coming down. I was actually happy we left earlier than we planned. But still.
危ない!
Look out. What? Suddenly Peter leapt at me and knocked me to the ground. Ooh, I feel like I'm gonna cough. Hang on. I fell into a garbage can, spilling papers all over the sidewalk. Be inside or outside? Apparently the danger that time was about a person standing next to me who was about to get dirt on me. Listen, Peter, I know you have a nose for danger, and that's great. But you've been a little too sensitive lately. I mentioned that as we enter the workshop suite. Sorry if my voice cracks a little bit, my throat suddenly felt sore. Peter looked down, slightly ashamed.
すまない。だが、本当に危機が迫っているのだ。
If there was a fire in the subway, and there was a hellstorm, he's not wrong. I'm really sorry, but honestly, we are in serious danger. What kind of danger? He just stood there in silence as if he didn't want to answer.
D コンセンテスよりも強力な何かが我々を狙っている。それだけは確かなんだ。
Something more powerful than the deconsentus is after us, I know that much. More powerful than the deconsentus? That's definitely a problem. Then wouldn't we be better off heading back to Celestia?
深海にも危機がある。ミネルヴァがお前を狙っているのだ。
You're not safe there either. Actually, Minerva's been after you. Lady Minerva?
ああ、どうやらお前のキューピッドの矢を狙っていたようなのだ。だが、確かに最近はその気配もないな。
It seems that she wants your Cupid bow for herself, but I haven't felt her presence lately. After looking around, Peter lost himself in thought.
あいつが裏切ったと分かり警戒しているのか。諦めたのであればよいが。
She find out that he betrayed her and that's why she's been more cautious? I hope she's given up, but...
すまない。深海が安全かどうか確かめるまでもう少し時間をくれ。
Sorry, give me a little time to find out if Celestia is actually safe now. Yeah, of course, but Aunt Minerva is after my bow? Are you sure? I haven't seen her in so long.
キューピッドの矢は決して外れないだろう。だからお前がキューピッドの矢の所有権を失うよう裏から手を回していたらしいのだ。
Your bow always finds its target, right? I heard she's been working behind the scenes to get you to lose ownership of it.
ミネルヴァと手を組んでいた者に聞いたから間違いない。
In fact, I heard that directly from someone who's been working with her, so I have no doubt that it's true. What? I didn't know it was even possible to lose ownership of my bow.
ああ。と言っても私も具体的な方法は知らないかな。
I was surprised too. I'm not sure how it would actually happen though. Peter cleared his throat and looked away. He did know. I was sure of it. Peter knows so much about so many things. Is he really just Divine Beast? Back in Celestia's dad's Divine Beast only ever brought me messages.
とにかくお前のことは私が守る。だから信じてくれ。
Either way, I'm here to protect you, so please just trust me. Peter, the look he gave me was undeniably genuine. Okay, I understand. I was so overwhelmed, all I could do was nod. Just then, the door opened. The day's workshop group all came filing in. I can speak. The Parasite 5, a workshop specifically for our most troublesome members. We needed to focus on serious marriage hunting exercises. Since I had been part of the Parasite 6 show as well, I was still in charge of them. Also, all the other Cupid Corpse advisors had given up on them, so I was the only one left willing to try. My Cupid's nature made me feel a bit of pity for them. I hated the thought of even people like them being completely abandoned. Welcome, everyone. I'm so glad you could all make it.
当然だよ。君からメールもらえたらどんな嵐の日でも行くから。
Of course, I'd walk through a hurricane if it was you who asked me to.
私も一応は婚活中だしな。お客様を裏切ることはしたくない。それで今日はどんなセミナーなんだ？
And I don't want to disappoint our clients, but that doesn't mean I'll be focused when I'm on the actual show being filmed and recorded. What's in store for us today? We have a guest speaker, a professor of romantic psychology. She'll show you how to evaluate each of your romantic approaches.
ほう、それはなかなかに実利的だな。
Interesting, that sounds quite pragmatic. Wink, 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 wink. Pragmatic, from the word pragma. I suddenly remembered the concept of love style typology, which I learned about in college. Come to think of it, Mr. Snell's love type definitely seems like pragma. What about the others? I looked at each of them. I realized that their parasite natures fit perfectly with the different love types. Gil, the lovelorn parasite, he's so dedicated he matches the nature of a gap. Mr. Snell, the prestige parasite, he's rational and dedicated to his work. Definitely pragma. Ruki, the glamour parasite, strict about beauty, ignores anyone not attractive enough. That sounds like Eros to me. Raoul, the obsessed parasite, he's so enthusiastic about his hobby, he seems like the mania at first, but out of nowhere, I was struck with the sense that he must be Ludus. I tilted my head. I recognized that instinctive reading. It was a lot like when I used my Cupid's bow to check a couple's compatibility.
どうした？
Are you feeling okay? She's like, no, I just hit broke the fourth wall. I'm out in the world now. I see color. Yeah, I'm fine. I just had a strange feeling.
どんなものだ？危機でも察知したか？
What kind of feeling? Did you sense some sort of danger? No, not like that. It's just Raoul seems like he should be Mania, but somehow I suddenly realized he was Ludus. I wonder why. Meanwhile, Professor Melville seems like Ludus on the surface, but he's actually more like Mania.
それは。
Peter had an odd look on his face. It was like a combination of surprise and admiration. He smiled softly at me.
そうか。愛の形が見えるようになったのだな。
I see. So you gain the ability to see the shape of love. Shape of love.
この世界には6つの愛の形がある。それが見えるようになったのは喜ばしいことだ。
There are 6 love shapes in this world. You can now see that all on your own. That's wonderful.
人の世のためにも深海のためにも。
It's good for the human realm and also good for Celestia. Huh. I realized that I'd seen Peter make that same expression before. It was his eyes that struck me. I was sure I'd seen them at some point in Celestia. I'm thinking of Lord Jupiter. That gentle vibe and just the way he talked definitely reminded me of Lord Jupiter. Is it because he's actually Lord Jupiter's divine beast? Maybe they've been together so long some of Lord Jupiter has rubbed off on him. Oh yeah, you had described your love as fraternal, in other words, storage. So just with the people in this room, the love style typology is complete.
ああ、確かにそうだな。
A very astute observation.
これで6つ愛の形を知ることができたのか。
So you've
あとは
completely understood the shape of love, which means. Hi,
遅れて
hi.
ごめんなさい。セミナーを始めるわよ。
Hello, everyone. Sorry I'm late. Anyways, let's get started. As Miss Tenier burst into the room, I was suddenly reminded that I was at work. Okay, everyone, make sure you pay close attention. Mr. Tiner is an expert on the type of love. She even published multiple books and articles. She'll show us how to use romantic psychology in order to get closer to the person you're interested in.
8B968D
My guy. I got a text message, sorry. I was like, I'm gonna search this color, and then I got a text message. Okay, it's hashtag 8B. Is a boy. 968D. Okay, so she's like a sage green. That's actually really pretty. I like that green. That's grayish blue. It's green on my phone. God. Seems pretty dull, to be honest. Hey! Alright. I looked up the color Ruki mentioned on my phone. Apparently he was still as picky as ever. That's Eros for you. Totes Eros. Hey, Mr. Snell is lost in work again. He's really doing his best. And Raul is reading a complete mythology encyclopedia. And Alan is getting text messages and calls. Professor Melville is on the phone getting yelled at again. As usual, the Parasite 5 couldn't care less about their education and love. Everyone listen up. If you're serious about getting married, you need to pay attention to her. Do you hear me?
なあ、聞いているぞ。
Of course, she has my undivided attention. Then could you send those emails later?
で、そこの机の下に埋まってるのは放っておいていいの？
What about that little distraction under the table? Are you gonna let him off? Peter, get out from under there. Parasite 5 or Parasite 6 always made it feel like pulling teeth to get through a lecture. Eventually, the presentation came to a close without anyone learning anything. Oh no. Home at last. Once I got home, I let out a big sigh and fell down onto my bed. I can't believe he didn't make any progress again today. The Parasite 5 are such a pain. After the presentation, I tried to recommend some new girls to the 5 troublesome clients, but
ごめん、ちょっとピンとこないな。
yeah, Gil needs to quit. She's just not the girl I'm looking for.
すみません。社長は急な会議が入り来られませんでした。なお、いただいた会員様にはお断りをとのことです。
Mr. Snell had an urgent meeting, so he had to go, but he wanted me to inform you that he'll be rejecting all of your suggestions.
ああ、彼女とは前に神話討論会で会ったことがあるよ。でも俺の考察と解釈を話したらすごい怒らせちゃってビンタされたんだよね。
Met her at a
趣味が合わない
mythology.
みたい。
I met her at a mythological society meeting, but she got so mad at me, she stood right up and slapped me. Guess we're not compatible.
403D4D。
Rookie. Rook 3D. 4D. Oh, that's like a purple blue, but very dark purple blue. Very gray. He doesn't like things that are gray. I'll be happy to meet with anyone you want as long as they're in love with someone else, of course. Alan. And so, of course, I wasn't able to match any of them up. Come on, my internship is almost over. It was hard to imagine any of the Parasite 5 finding a serious relationship before I left. If anything, I felt like their parasite natures were getting stronger by the day. If I were human, I'd definitely join the company full-time to keep on trying to help them. But sadly, I'm just here to study. Once I graduate from college, I have to head back to Celestia. Graduation. The fact was, once my internship was over, I wouldn't even have time to graduate properly. This whole situation makes me sad. Before anything else, I'm a god. And if I want to help all the humans find happiness, I need to observe their love as a god. So I really don't want to abandon anyone in the Parasite 5. If they truly desire it, I have to help them find the happiness that comes from having someone to share your joy with. That's my duty as the goddess of love. Look at her try. Rebel music.
そうか。ミネルヴァが気づいたか。
I see. So Minerva figured it out, huh?
ああ、どうやら今回は諦めて次の代のキューピッドを狙うみたいだよ。
Yeah, it sounds like she's gonna give it up this time and focus on the next Cupid instead.
ふむ。ならば彼女はミネルヴァから狙われなくなったというわけか。あとは彼女をジュノーへ昇格させればよいだけだな。
Then at least she'll be safe from Minerva. Now I just have to focus on making sure she can become Juno.
だが、肝心のジュノーの座の封印を解くまでにまだ少しかかりそうだ。マーズに急ぎやらせてはいるが。
It seems it'll take a little longer to break Juno's seal. I've got Mars working hard on that, but if there's no threat in Celestia anymore, I guess there's no reason we can't go home. I can feel him down here in the human realm more and more every day. Where could he be hiding? He's done such a good job of hiding himself. All my investigations haven't turned up anything. It's been like this for so long. Maybe I'm just not fit to be a god of gods.
だが、彼女がジュノーになってくれれば。
But if she can become Juno, even then, can I rely solely on that? Thinking about all of this is just making me more depressed. I've existed for thousands of years, and here I am pining, pinning my hopes on Cupid, who's only been alive for 4 centuries. For 4 centuries!
こんなだから過敏パラサイトと言われるのだ。逃げ出さず恐怖と向き合わなければ。
I guess that's why I'm the sensitive parasite. If I could just face my fears and not run away for once. My instincts just can't avoid those fears. The fear I felt when Cronus nearly swallowed me up, the despair when I faced him, those feelings rose up in me again and again.
とにかくそういうわけだから、あの子を人間と恋させる動きはなくなった。それでいつジュノーに昇格させられるんだ。
Nobody's trying to make her fall in love with human anymore, so when will she be able to become Juno?
おそらくもうすぐだ。安心しろ。絶対に消滅などさせないから。
Very soon, I think. Don't worry, she won't disappear on my watch.
それに実行の方法は悩みどころだが、彼女の力を取り戻す方法も見つかったのだ。
And I'm still thinking about the best way for her to do it, but I think I figured out how she can get her powers back.
そうなのか。
Really?
ああ、キューピッドは鉛の矢を撃てば減った生命力を取り戻せると判明した。
It looks like Cupid can regain energy by using her lead-in arrows.
だが神がいたずらに人の縁を切るわけにはいかぬ。だからどうしたものかと思ってな。
But God shouldn't be going around ending relationships unnecessarily, so I've been thinking about what I can do.
ならちょっと俺に考えがある。今度の二人の休日教えてよ。
If that's the case, I think I have an idea. Let me know the next time you two have a day off.
ち
Chi. Chi? A few days later, I found myself at Pillow Luxuria on 9th Avenue. Peter and Professor Melville had asked me to come. Jay, hello! It was so strange. How could I possibly stop myself from calling him Professor? Hello, hello, hello. How's it going? Did you work today? So, can I ask what this is all about? There were lots of women in the store. Professor Melville was moving from one to another, helping them each in turn. Meanwhile, I was peeking out from behind the counter along with Peter. Also, this just reminds me of like Charmed or Buffy.
実はここはアランの営む枕店らしいのだが、そこで客たちから恋愛相談を受けていたらしい。彼女たちはそのうちの一部だ。
Alan runs this pillow store, but he also advises his clients about love. These women are just a few of his many clients.
何でも彼女たちは皆悪い男に引っかかっているものの、好きという感情が捨てられないせいで別れられず困っていたそうなのだ。
Dang, Peter, that's a lot to say. You got off on time, rare. Oh, that's fancy. Actually, my job recently has been like, if you guys don't clock out on time, I need like an email. Because usually I have a mission, right? I need to finish something, but I can't work more than 40 hours, so I have to, you know, cut if I stay a little late. But now if we stay late, we have to send an email, and if we're cutting, we have to send another email saying, hey, so this is what my schedule looks like on the computer, but this is what I'm actually worked because of these reasons. Because they're being, I don't know. It's not me specifically, to be clear. It's like everybody. But I'm like, I feel called out because I do it so often. Apparently, most of the women are here because they can't dump their boyfriends, even though they're all terrible.
だが、そんな彼女たちの恋心もお前なら消せるだろう。鉛の矢を使ってな。
That's where you come in. You can banish their love, right? With the lead-in arrows, I mean. Well, yeah, I can do that, but the whole situation felt way too convenient to me. Does Professor Melville know that I'm Cupid or something?
ああ、そうか。お前は知らなかったか。
Oh, that's right. You don't know, do you?
彼はインキュバス。悪魔だ。そして今は私と共闘している友人だ。
He's actually an incubus, a demon. Recently we joined forces for a common cause. Oh, what? Professor Melville's an incubus? Of course, I heard plenty about them in Professor Giordano's mythology class. Has she? I don't remember her having heard about incubuses in previous. I knew all about that incubi dream demons got up to. Wait, don't tell me he was the responsible for that crazy dream I had the night at the Parasite 6 rap party? And why would a divine beast be working with a demon? It was all just too much new information at once for me to handle. As I stood there stunned, I heard someone start sobbing.
私もううんざりです。あんな言い訳ばっかりのひも男なんて。でも別れられないの。好きだから。
I'm finished with him. I can't believe there was another woman, but I just can't dump him. I love him.
あなたも苦労してるわね。私もよ。他に女がいるって分かってるのに全然別れられないの。最低よ。
It's just so emotional. I know how you feel. I can't bring myself to leave my man even though he's cheating on me. He's just the worst. Whoa, he's right. They're all suffering for their love. Seeing all these tearful women, I was suddenly moved by my dedication to my duty. Cupid is also responsible for saving people like these from the pains of love. Okay, I'll take care of this. Bing! I took out my bow and arrow and took careful aim. Ha!
やはりそうだ。キューピッドの力が復活していく。
I was right. Cupid's regaining her energy. Huh! I turned at Peter's odd statement, and he was looking at the two women I had shot with great interest. What did he mean by that? What does he know that he's not telling me? I'm finding it harder and harder to believe he's just some normal divine beast. Despite my doubts, I continued to fire off my lead-in arrows. How many women were here? Is a sentence I didn't think I'd say. I spent the rest of my time at Pillow Luxuria, breaking off one customer's relationship after another. Later, Peter and I had dinner together in the city and then walked home. We invited Professor Melville to join us, but he said that an incubus had no need to eat. Whew, that was delicious.
ああ、そうだな。
Yeah, it sure was. Peter had been acting distracted all day. His last reply was like that too, and even when we were eating, he didn't seem to have anything to say. Peter?
なんだ
What's wrong? That's what I wanted to ask. You've been lost in thought all night. What's going on? And earlier you said Cupid was regaining her energy. What do you mean by that?
それは
That's just something I say. Well, and something else has been bothering me. Sometimes I feel like you're not a divine beast at all, but an actual god. He's like, whoa! Peter suddenly froze as if I'd guessed right. He quickly drew in on himself. I felt like he was getting ready to lie to me.
何を言うのだ私は神獣だちーちゃんの姿を知っているであろう
What are you talking about? Of course I'm a divine beast. I even have my chi form, remember? But you're nothing like Dad's divine beast.
それは当然だ私はちーちゃんの姿の時に人語を話せない代わりに他の部分にエネルギーを割いていて
Of course not. When I'm chi, I have to use my energy to focus on all kind of different things and... Peter's head whipped up. His face became more and more frightened.
まさかそんな気配がこんなに強く
No, it can't be. Why am I feeling him so strongly? What is it now?
危機の気配が強まっている
There's danger. We're in grave danger right now. Another freak out? Come on.
静かに
Quiet, please. Suddenly, Peter grabbed my hand and pulled me into a dark alley. Aww. I mean, I've seen better CGs, but look at him. He's so cute. He embraced me tightly, protecting me with his entire body. His golden eye. There's one eye. Shone brighter than I'd ever seen before. I refused to use plural when his other one's hiding, and blue. They darted all around looking for something. What on earth? Just then I felt a creepy sensation on my back as if I were being stroked by a cold hand.
こんな悪感まで発せられるようになっているのか。だがまだ完全ではない。見つかる前に逃げなければ。
I didn't expect it could affect us like this, but it's still not complete. We have to go before it finds us. Peter's breath quickened, and he gripped me even tighter. Something moved like a snake in the shadows, and a bizarrely warm wind struck my cheeks. I was no sensitive parasite, but at that point, even I realized that we were in real danger. What is this?
神を憎むものだ。おそらく私とお前を
It's not like you
狙
said
っている。
"Osorak." Like, it's the aura of someone who truly hates the gods, and it's after the both of us. Someone who hates the gods? You mean like a demon?
悪魔ではない。いや、長き月日を経て悪魔になったと言ってもよいかもしれぬ。
No, this is no demon. Well, I suppose at this point maybe it's become one. Who could he be talking about? Pluto! Brr, 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 brr. I wanted to ask, but I was too scared to even raise my head. That horrible feeling spread through my body, and I desperately clung to Peter. Why was I so scared all that moment? Why was I so scared at that moment? Who could possibly be having that kind of an effect on me? I could feel their intense hatred for all the gods and their murderous intent. I'm so scared. I never felt such hostility towards me before. There was no doubt that it wanted both me and Peter dead. The only thing keeping me sane was the warmth of Peter's body. Damn.
キューピッド、お前だけは私が守る。だから
But
大
can
丈
you?
夫だ。
You said this is stronger than the Deconcentus, and you're a divine beast, which would not be as strong as the Deconcentus either. Cupid, I'm going to keep you safe. Don't be afraid. He hugged me tighter and did his best to smile and make me feel at ease. But he was certainly just as afraid as I was. I could feel him trembling against me. But the body protecting me was so large and so warm. We just stood there for a while until eventually that horrible sensation began to fade.
Ah, 去ったか。
It's gone. So that was the danger we've been running away from all this time?
ああ、そうだ。あれはもう何年も前から私を狙っている。だからその度に私は逃げてきたのだ。
What if it just wants to talk? What if it can't help having this dark aura around it? It just wants to chat. It's like, hey, yo, bro, how you been? It's been a while. Yeah, how's life up there with the gods? I mean, I don't think that's the case, but it'd be funny. That's right. Actually, it's been after me for years, and every time it showed up, I just ran away.
あれとは戦いぬ。勝てるはずがないからな。
Because I can't fight it, I have no way to beat it.
だがあれはただの亡霊だ。意識しか動かせぬ。ただの思念。見つからなければ大丈夫だ。
Still, it's like a ghost, a lingering feeling with a dark consciousness. As long as it can't find us, we'll be fine.
とにかく早く家に帰ろう。あそこは結界が張ってある。めったなことでは見つかるまい。
Anyways, let's hurry up and get home. I put a barrier up there, so it definitely won't find us there. Peter took my hand and we started walking. He's a sensitive parasite, so I always assumed he was just exaggerating things. But it turns out that what he was afraid of, it turns out that's what he was afraid of. Not just its presence, but the feeling it could put into me. That's the reason behind his sensitive nature. But what on earth could it actually be? Someone who hated gods, but that doesn't really answer my question. I was afraid to bring it up with Peter, so I just followed him in silence.
Ah, 風を感じる。久しぶりの外だ。
The wind feels so nice. It's been so long since I've been out.
だが、ひどい匂いだ。こんな場所、早く脱出しないと。
God, does this place stink? I have to get out of here.
ようやく目覚めたのね。よかった。私、ずっと心配して。
You're finally awake. Thank goodness. I was so worried about you.
ジュノ、君が僕を助けてくれたのかい？
Juno, are you the one who saved me?
ええ、そうよ。私、もう一度あなたに会いたくて。彼らを裏切ってあなたの封印を解いたの。
That's right. I wanted to see you again so much I betrayed them and broke your
だって
seal.
私にとってはあなたが全てよ。今までそうだったようにこれからもずっと。
I gotta Google it. I'm confused. Who is Juno? Juno. I need the other name for Juno. Juno was the ancient Roman queen of the god and the Roman goddess of marriage. She was the daughter of Saturn and the wife of Jupiter. She was also known as the protector. Yeah, but what was her other name? Is she the only one that's not different? It just says Juno. Or Luno in Latin. Interesting. Chief goddess of the Rome. I don't see anything specifically stating what I was looking for. I assumed I'd see something be like, there she is. But no, I don't know. You're everything to me. I want to go back to how things used to be. I want to.
そうか。ありがとう、ジュノ。そして永遠にさよならだ。
Hera. Okay, perfect.
Sayonara.
Thank you. I know who Hera is. I was like, who the heck is Juno? Okay. I can start the lines of what I know start connecting at that point. All right, is that so? Well, thank you, Juno, and farewell.
そんな。なんで
I just wanted
私
to.
あなたと。
束縛だけが強い女の子はモテないって聞いたことないの？
Didn't anyone ever tell you that possessive girls are never popular?
私にお前はいらない。でも封印を解いてくれて助かったよ。
I have no
我が
use for you.
愛しの結婚の神よ。
But thanks for breaking my seal, my precious goddess of marriage.
さあ、僕の糧となるんだ。私の力となって、私を早くここからお出し。
Now give me life, become a conduit for my power, and get me out of here. I'm just saying, I want him to have a face. Is he not gonna have a face? I want him to be hot. I know. I want him to be hot. I like creepy, sexy men. It's not
足りない。
good.
こんなちっぽけな神じゃ足りないわ。さあ、悪魔たち、私の糧となって。
Is this a woman? Oh, wait. This is the original Jupiter, isn't it? This is the incident before Jupiter became Jupiter. And Hera was actually dating the original Jupiter. However, he was evil. There's like question marks every single time I say something. So they locked him away because they're like, you know what? We're not feeling this vibe. This energy you're giving is just not the energy we want. So they locked him away. Jupiter then became Jupiter. This is not Pluto then? I'm so confused. This isn't nearly enough. This minuscule god won't do at all. Demons, give me life.
そしてジュピター。次はお前だ。私の目を
You're
ごま
next,
かせはしないよ。
Jupiter. Your many forms can't deceive me. Ooh, we're gonna die. Not really, because there's only one round. Jupiter and the stone's identity. What kind of stone? I took that screenshot way too late. The next day, is it the Philosopher's Stone? Come on, tell me. Or is it the Infinity Stones? What kind of stones? I went to work just like normal. It seems like things are fine today. I glanced over at Peter, who was working some distance away. After we got home yesterday, he was so scared that he turned into Chi and slept with me the entire night. Hey, you got him back in your bed. But when he woke up, he said the feeling was gone and seemed to be relieved, so he headed to Cupid Corpse as usual. It's about that time. I had another meeting scheduled with the Parasite 5 today. I wanted to see if anything at all had changed after yesterday's lecture, so I wanted to meet with them all again. I grabbed the reports I'd written up for each of them yesterday and headed for the meeting room. I think we have 6 chapters left. Let me just make sure. I like to have a mental checklist, and I go check. All right, so we're on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I did it. We got 6 chapters left. And then if it's not 9 o'clock, it's like an asterisk, then I will go to Sympathy's Kiss. I'll take a small break, eat something, and then start Sympathy's Kiss and play till midnight. Alright, there I found the Parasite 5 waiting and chatting with a man I'd never seen before. Show me. His voice and looks were kind of androgynous. Oh my god. So I couldn't be sure. His wavy hair and strange eyes were oddly beautiful. His flashy outfit made me wonder if maybe there was a costume party going on somewhere in the building.
でさ、アテナイ通りのアンブロシアバーガーが本当に美味しくって。
See, he's got the 2 colored eyes opposite of our guy. I said this. Hey! I said the reason he hides the eyes, like maybe they have a reverse eyes. I was right. I like him. I might have already took a screenshot. It's giving Hal from Hal's Moving Castle. Anyway, the Ambrosia Burger at the Palace of Athens Avenue is really amazing, so...
いいなぁ。俺もいつかそれ食べたいって思ってたんだよ。どんな味だった？
What? That's amazing. I really wanted to try an Ambrosia Burger. Seriously, how did it taste?
無論、崇高で美味だ。お前もそれほど興味を持つのであれば、食べに行けばよいじゃないか。
Hang on. This game's got me. Load a window. I don't want to change the angle right now because his pose is giving. It's giving. Hang on, Cupid. I accidentally deleted the C and I just had a hue. Alright. The real question is this the right size? Please. I need to figure out a way to make this automatic for me. Is it him? Like that pose looked like his pose. I love how this thing loads. So cute. This looks so cute. I don't even know if this is centered actually. No, I feel like they wouldn't change his hairline so drastically. Or would they? I don't know. They change them so much sometimes. So excited for this guy. Anyways, that was my distraction. Okay, I don't think it looks enough like him. very pretty though, and I did think that guy was kind of androgynistic, so delicious and sublime naturally. If you're really interested, you simply have to try it for yourself someday.
まさかいけるわけないよ。
I'm not even sure how I'd even get there.
アテナイ通りというのはどこなんだ？
Where in the world even is Athens Avenue? I forgot to say it for a sec.
無知な子らだな。それぐらい自分で調べなよ。
He's
僕に
Pluto
教えてもらおうという態度は気に入らないね。
or previous Jupiter, or both. Did previous Jupiter become Pluto? Is that what's happening here? I'm not. I'm gonna have so many theories, and one of them might not be right. But look at this man. Like, he's beautiful. Are you all really so ignorant? Look it up for yourself. Why don't you? Do I really have to tell you everything?
調べてみたけど出てこないよ。古代ギリシャの話しか出てこない。
I tried looking it up, but nothing came up, just references to ancient Greece.
君はどこぞの豚みたいに与えられた餌を食べることしかできないのかな？噛みつく前に自分の頭で一回考えてみたら。
Oh no, hang on. We're gonna go back to that page. Hang on. I hadn't closed it. Look at how his hair has like this little swoopity swoop, and so does his. My mouse won't go over there because it's on the screen, but like it's kind of giving, and then this jawline and just being pretty. The eyebrows aren't exactly the same, but the hair now has more of a look to it. Do we get to date him? Can I date it? Is the question you have to ask yourself. So what? You can only eat when someone feeds you, like some greedy pig. Use your brains before you try to blame me for it.
っていうか、あんたの服見せてもらえない？どうなってんのこのつなぎ目。全然縫い目が見えないんだけど。
Sure, that's fine. But let me take a look at your outfit. How is everything connected? I don't see a single stitch.
それにこの腰の部分の素材、何で作ってるわけ？僕が知る限り、こんな曲線を作れるような金属はこの世に存在しないはずだよ。
And how did you shape the bit around your hips? I don't know any metal in this world that can curve like that. I'm gonna say this right now. He's wrong. He's wrong, but it is impressive. Is he wearing pants?
ちょっとそんなに見つめないでよ。恥ずかしくなっちゃうでしょ。
Hey, could you please stop staring? It's embarrassing, you know? Wow, it seems like they're all really close. Is he a friend of theirs? He was kind of flashy, but he could also carry on a conversation with the Parasite 5. It was a new experience for me.
え？あ、ごめん。君もう来てたんだね。ほら、みんな席に着こう。
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize you were here. Okay, everyone, back to your seats. Did Alan say anything to this beautiful man? Thanks to Gil, everyone was soon seated. For some reason, even the new mysterious man was sitting down. Thank you all for coming today. By the way, who's the new member?
ん？お前が招集をかけたんじゃないのか？
Huh? I assumed you invited him. No, that was supposed to be a meeting for the Parasite 5. I thought maybe he was a friend of yours.
え？いや、俺は初対面だよ。
No, I just met him.
私もだ。
Me too.
は？じゃあ会員じゃないってこと？
What is he not another? He invited himself. I like the capital H and him there. Is he not another client?
あれ？
Really?
っていうかあんた、神だよな。
I know who he is. You're God, right? What? As everyone focused their attention on him, the man just smiled. Just as he began to open his mouth, the door swung open.
すまない、遅くなった。いつものスターバッカスのコーヒーとラテとホワイトモカフラペチーノとミルクティーを。
Sorry, I'm late. Here's everyone's Starbucks's black coffee, latte, white mocha, frappuccino, milk tea.
なんでお前がここにいるんだ
What are you doing here?
ゼウス
Zeus? Huh?
ん
Huh?
ゼウス
Zeus? So he was the original Jupiter.
やあ、かわいい弟よ。君の頑張り具合を見たくて、お兄さん
Wait, then was I
頑張っ
right
てきちゃった。
when I kept calling him Thor? Because everyone said he was Zeus. Now I'm lost. Hello there, darling brother. I just wanted to see how my precious younger sibling was doing.
ピーター君がゼウスの弟じゃあもしかしてポセイドンだったりするあ、それともハーデスかな
Like, his chin is just so pointy. Peter is Zeus's little brother? Does that mean you're actually Poseidon? Or maybe Hades?
でもね、さすがに老いたが過ぎるよ。
You've
もちろ
gone
ん君も
too
わかってるよね。
You do realize that, don't you? Oh my god, I need to find out who this voice actor is. Is he a psychopath all the time? Because he sounds lovely. They sound lovely? I actually don't know if it's a man. Is it two voice actors? Because sometimes it sounds very feminine. As Rule stared at him like an adoring fan, the young man, apparently named Zeus, stood up. Yeah, their eyes are the same color but opposite, which I kind of thought might happen. But because I was like, maybe that's why he hides his one eye. He's like, it reminds him of his brother. Not his brother. I was saying Pluto, I think. He smiled, and in an instant he disappeared. Huh?
消えた
He disappeared.
一体どこに
Where on earth did he? Just then, there was a crack of thunder and the sound of a sudden downpour. It was completely sunny up until now. Gee. Focus. I need you to focus, okay? Okay, my guy? Peter. Peter was trembling. He was more frightened than ever.
そんなまさか像を見せてくるなんてそこまで力を取り戻していたのかゼウス
It isn't possible. He was actually able to show himself. I had no idea Zeus had regained so much power. Peter! Peter, don't run!
アワハニー君は今すぐ深海に戻った方がいい
Listen, our darling, you have to go back to Celestia right this instant. Huh?
あれは危険だ絶対に見つかってはならないものに君は見つかったんだ
He didn't even talk to me. He didn't even say hi. He didn't even say, you're cute. What the heck? He found me? Did he though? Did he if he didn't even acknowledge me when I entered the room? You're in incredible danger. You've been found by the one entity you never wanted to find you.
あの真珠と一緒に深海へ帰れいいね
Take your divine beast and head back to Celestia. Do you understand me? His voice was deadly serious. As he took me by the arms, I nodded at him, then followed after Peter. Divine beast, he fled. Divine beast has left the chat. Peter, where did you go? I thought he'd be under the desk or something, but I couldn't find him anywhere in the office. Not in the garbage can, not in any of the
あ
drawers.
ら決闘会でどうしたの
Is everything okay? You're awfully pale. Also, Raoul said nothing when he said go back to Celestia with your divine beast. Have you seen Peter?
さすがの彼でもゴミ箱の中にはいないと思うけど
Are you expecting to find him in the garbage?
私外に出てくの見たわすごい真っ青だったけど
I just saw him leave. He was as pale as you are. Thanks, I have to go find him.
で外すごい嵐よ
You know it's pouring outside, right?
行っちゃった
As if it's acid rain. She's already
行っちゃ
gone.
ったわね
Yeah.
大丈夫かしらあの子
I hope everything's okay with her.
大丈夫よあの子いい子だものピーター君をとっ捕まえてきてくれるわ
I'm sure it's fine. She's a responsible girl. She'll find Peter and bring her back. Bring her back. I've changed the whole story. Him back, I'm sure of it.
でもなんだか心配になるのよね。
I just realized that
なんだか神隠しに合いそうなんだもの。
that's the one that flirts with all the girls. And he should have flirted with me. He didn't flirt with me. I don't know, I'm kind of worried. I feel like she's gonna get spirited away or something. That happens. Peter! As I shout out into the pouring rain, I saw Peter standing there, a look of desperation on his face. He was staring at the ground and his body seemed to be vibrating with energy. I couldn't actually see anything, but I could tell that he was using his divine powers somehow.
ダメだ。もう手遅れだった。私の力では抑えきれぬ。逃げるぞ。
It's too late. Even with my power, I can't hold it back. We have to run away. What? Peter suddenly lifted me up. Without warning, he started floating in the air. Peter can fly? Well, technically. Even without wings or without being in his chi form? In his human form, he carried us to the sky. Just then, the ground suddenly split apart. What?
物理現象を及ぼすほど力を取り戻しているとは。
He's powerful enough to produce physical phenomena. Phenomena! I can't believe it. Peter, wait a second.
すまない。猶予がない。ついに復活した。
They might be twins, says Jay, someone who knows the truth. I know they said they're brothers. Was he the stone? Wait. No, because he talked about being raised by nymphs. Was his brother just actually the one ate? His brother was just aided. It wasn't a stone at all. Oh, you actually haven't played it? I thought you were just like over here like, maybe they're twins, question mark. I'm like, oh, I see. Someone who knows the answers. There's no time. He's been revived. Just then, I heard something whirling through the air. It was barely missed hitting Peter's shoulder. It was a razor-sharp rock. I was stunned at what I was seeing. What's going on? Rocks flew past us on all sides, clearly intent on knocking us out of the sky. They flew past so fast, I couldn't tell where they were coming from. I've definitely watched spoilers. Oh, I see. It was obvious that some invisible force was after us.
ここではいずれ
They
捕ま
got
る。
they hurt.
深海に戻るぞ。
If we stay here, he's sure to catch us sooner or later. We have to go back to Celestia. Peter looked up into the sky. I could feel my body being pulled up through the air. What is this power? It was different from when I used my divine artifact or when I used my wings to fly. It's so loud. Oh my god. Down. When did she have wings? I never saw her with wings. It was a power emitting directly from Peter. We made our way up through the sky. I don't know of a single divine beast this powerful. Yeah, but you didn't know divine beasts that well at all. Once again, I doubted whether or not Peter really was a divine beast. I looked at him and recognized his shining golden eyes. It was what happened when someone like Dad used their divine powers. I was right. Peter really was a god. Ho ho ho, not just any god.
ここまで来れば安全だな。
Okay, we should be safe here. We're back! Although I'd been gone for so long, my return to Celestia wasn't nearly as emotional as I'd expected. As I breathed hard, staring at nothing in particular, Peter released me and stood up.
ではすまない。私はちょっと用があるので
Hi,
失礼する。
Ray. I'm really sorry, but there's something I have to do. I need to go. With that, he turned back into Chi so he could scamper off and run away and then turn back into Jupiter and come back and be like, it's me. Chi. Chi. He's gone. I wanted to ask him what it was coming after us. Zeus, silly. They said that. I'll just go see Mom and Dad. Maybe they can tell me what's going on.
キューピッド、戻っていたのか。
Not suspicious at all that he pops up 5 seconds later out of breath. Cupid, you're back. Just then, Lord Jupiter emerged from the shadows. Exactly what you said. I sometimes can predict things. I don't know. He pretended. Lord Jupiter. It just there's like this Bob's Burgers thing where he's like, Louise had snuck out of the classroom and comes back, and then she's like running to get back, and he's like, why are you out of breath? She's like, because it's hot in here. And he's like, where's the fan? She's like, I don't know. And it had fallen out when she was climbing through the window. Wait, what? He was breathing heavily as if he had just ran here. And normally he was so put together, but now his hair was messy and his mask was at a weird angle. Lord Jupiter.
なんだ。
Yes. What is it? His voice suddenly felt very familiar. In fact, he sounded exactly like the person that was just here a second ago. As I stared at him, Lord Jupiter turned away from me awkwardly.
話がある。ついてきなさい。
We need to talk. Come with me. Without waiting for a response, he began walking and I spoke to his back. Chi?
ち
Chi? He returned and let out the familiar noise. Immediately he froze. I knew it! Chi, you're a Lord Jupiter all along?
あ、いや、それは。
Well, I never would have done something like this before. When I pulled Lord Jupiter's mask off, I saw a pair of very familiar eyes. For the first time, you can say eyes, and I agree with you. Hi, Peter. How are you? Jupiter, good. Oops, busted. Peter?
いや、私は。
No, You can't fool me anymore. You look exactly like him. Just tell me the truth. You're Peter, aren't you? We killed him. He's dead now. His mouth worked, but no sound came out. Finally, he dropped his head as if giving up.
すまない。黙っていて。
Just a reminder, you made out with that. Just thought you should remember that. I'm sorry I hid it from you. So I was right. Don't worry about it, but I shouldn't be talking to the god of gods so casually. It's really fine, almighty Lord Jupiter. So what can I do for you?
キューピッド、そのように話すな。
Please, Cupid, don't talk to me like that. What? But, Lord Jupiter?
今まで通りでいい。むしろお前にそのように話されると答える。今まで通り接してほしいのだ。
Yeah, but you're the god of God up here, my guy. You're like the cool one. You're the aloof guy. Just talk to me like normal. I don't like you being so formal. I want things between us to be like they were. How like they were. Taking me by the shoulders, he stared into my eyes. His own eyes were exactly like Peter's and Chi's. Except you only ever saw one of Peter's eyes. They were those same anxious, unsure eyes I'd gotten to know so well. Okay, then I'll talk to you the way I always have. But I have some questions for you. Why did you follow me to the human realm? And what attacked us? when we came back. It was the being you called Zeus, right?
それは
That. Alright, story time, guys. Who is Zeus? I always thought Zeus was just another name for Jupiter, for you.
違う。人々はジュピターもゼウスも同じだとしたが、実際は違うのだ。
Ah, eventually people came to view Jupiter and Zeus as the same god, but that's never been true. Lord Jupiter gave a little shiver, then looked down and started to speak in a small voice.
かつてクロノスに飲み込まれた身代わりの石。あれこそ本当にクロノスを打ち砕いた全知全能の神。
Oh, I said that. I said that. When Kronos tried to swallow me, he swallowed a stone instead, but that stone was Zeus, the all-powerful god that defeated him.
私の双子の兄なのだ。
Look, Jay, you guessed right, maybe, unless you already knew. He's my twin brother. Twin brother? Are you saying that there isn't one almighty god but two? You and this brother of yours?
ああ、神話によって名が違う同一の神だと人々には思われているが、実際は双子だったのだ。
Basically, yes. Lots of myths treat us like the same god with different names, but the truth is we're twins. I didn't know that, but they look pretty identical. I beg to differ. One of them is a homicidal maniac. And you can tell in his eyes. J. Dot. She knew. She just knew. I never would have guessed that the almighty goddess Celestia had a twin brother. Oh, but I did remember Peter mentioning something about that. Something about how he wasn't good with women, unlike his brother. At the time, I still thought of him as Chi, so I just assumed divine beasts could have siblings or whatever. Zeus being Lord Jupiter's brother would never have occurred to me. But why would your brother want to attack you like that? You're both gods, right? Why your cat knows me. Oh, goodness.
私たち D コンセンテスが力を合わせ封印したからだ。
Because the Deconcentus worked together to seal him away. Seal him away?
ああ、2500年ほど前、今後神は人と直接交わらないようにしようと我ら十二神の中で話し合ったのだ。
Roughly 2,500 years ago, the 12 Olympians got together to discuss banning all gods from interacting directly with humans.
ロムルスとレムス、ローマを建国した子供たち。彼らが我ら神と交わった血を持つ最後の子だ。
Romulus and Remus, the brothers who founded Rome, were the last humans to bear blood of the gods.
あの子らの誕生を見届け、我々は人から手を離そうとした。
With their
だが
birth,
それに反対する神がいた。
we wanted to let go of humankind, but one god was opposed to this. Zeus, I assume?
ああ、兄は我ら神が深海にこもり、接触しないまま人々を導くのを良しとしなかった。人間らと交わり、
I mean,
変わ
he
らぬ
was
称賛を求め
praised
たのだ。
by them. Why would he want to leave? Exactly. He didn't like the idea of being stuck in Celestia. He kept interfering with humans and demanding their worship.
だが、そんなことをすれば人々の発展は望めぬ。
But we knew that humanity could never change and improve if we kept doing things like that.
徐々にではあるが、いつか人間界に神を必要としない時代が必ず訪れると我らは信じていた。
We all hoped that a day would come when humans had no need for us gods.
だから反対したのだが、兄は怒ってな。
So we stood against him and he got mad. Interfering as in fathering a bunch of children. You know, you just gotta spread out sometimes, you know. I mean, were they actually demigods? Were they strong?
兄の怒りは凄まじかった。雷を落とし、多くの神が兄に消された。
His
リーコンセン
anger
テスの者らも皆負傷した。
Truly fearsome, his lightning bolt struck down many gods, even the Deconcentus suffered injuries.
このままではゼウス以外の神が葬られるところだった。
If we had let things continue, there would have been no god left but him.
実際兄は自分以外の神などいらぬと言っていた。
Which would have been fine with him. He believed that the only god the world needed was him.
だから我らは力を合わせゼウスを封印したのだ。
So we all worked together to seal him away. So how did he suddenly...
おそらくジュノーだ。彼女はゼウスを深く愛していた。嫉妬のあまり愛人らに復讐するほどにな。
It's true. She did some terrible things. It's probably thanks to Juno. She loved him deeply, so deeply that her jealousy of his mistresses led her to terrible acts. The goddess of marriage, Juno, also known as Hera. Thanks, game. It's true that I'd heard all kinds of myths about her jealousy, even if in Professor Giordano's classes, we covered a whole bunch of them.
ゼウスのあまりの暴君ぶりにジュノーもあの時は封印に賛同してくれたのだが、
Zeus was so power hungry at the time that Juno reluctantly agreed to seal him away, but
時が経ち気が変わったのだろ
I guess as time passed, she regretted her decision.
う。だがそのジュノーもゼウスに消滅させられた気配がある。
But now I fear that Zeus has eliminated her. He eliminated her?
ああ、まだ寝具が見つかってはいないが、ジュノーの位置を察知できないのだ。
I believe so. Her divine artifacts are still missing, but I can't sense her presence at all.
もうジュノーは戻ってこないだろう。
I don't believe Juno will ever return.
すべては私が不甲斐ない主神だからだ。兄のようにはできなくて、私はただの影で。
And all because I'm the most pathetic god imaginable. I'm a mere shadow of my brother. Don't talk like that. I took his hand and smiled. I've been watching you for a while now. I may just be Cupid, but I've seen what the god of all gods is really like. Lord Jupiter, you're dependable, thoughtful, and kind beyond measure.
だが私の探査が至らず、ついにゼウスが復活してしまった。自らの影を人間界に飛ばせるほどに。
But if I were more capable, he never would have revived. He's so powerful now that he can cast his shadow into the human realm.
本体が出てくるのも時間の問題だ。だから私はこの数日の間にこの深海の結界を強化した。
It's only a matter of time before he can manifest his physical body, so I've been strengthening Celestia's barrier recently.
だからここは平気だとは思うが、正直何が起きるか見当がつかぬ。
We should be
ゼウ
safe
スが
here.
何をするのか、
But to
私
be
には
honest,
わからぬのだ。
I can't say what will happen. I can't predict what Zeus might do next. Lord Jupiter shivered, then dropped down onto the ground. This was the true nature of the god of gods, the sensitive parasite. I was suddenly moved to learn as much about him as I could. I felt like I should already understand him, but I could tell I didn't understand this god at all. I sat down next to him and looked at him in the eye. Oh, in the eye. So now he has one. Funny. I thought about everything I'd seen, everything I heard. Everything's gonna be fine. I'm gonna be right here by your side.
チー、
Maybe don't say chi anymore. His eyes shimmered with uncertainty. He gently touched my arm as if seeking some small amount of affection.
ジュピター様、よかった。こちらにいらっしゃいましたか。
Lord Jupiter, thank the gods we found you. It'd be fun if we'd been like, Lord Jupiter, thank you, we found you. The instant the divine soldier arrived, Lord Jupiter's face became hard and strict. The mask appeared back on his eyes. He stood up, put his mask back on, straightened his back, and turned to the soldier. There was no sign of the Lord Jupiter that I'd come to recognize as the sensitive parasite.
そのように慌ててどうした？
What's got you in such a panic? He spoke calmly and majestically. Truly the god of gods. I'd seen him like that before, going down to the human realm.
すみません。また人間界の結婚率が低下し、
I'm very sorry, it's just that the marriage rate in the human realm keeps dropping and...
ジュピター様、申し訳ございません。今年の降水量が下がっている件について。
Lord Jupiter, pardon me, but this year's precipitation rates have been falling at an alarming rate.
ジュピター様、大地で起きた森林火災が収まらず、
Lord Jupiter, that massive forest fire is still burning. I'm afraid. Wow, things are so hectic. One by one, Lord Jupiter was surrounded by divine soldiers. Lord Jupiter is in charge of all of these things? I thought Lady Juno was in charge of marriages, but I didn't want to interrupt, so I just took a step back. Yeah, but she's gone. Lord Jupiter, I should probably head back to my room.
ああ、すまない。すぐに仕事を終えていく。
Right, please do. I'll come see you as soon as I'm finished here.
それと、キューピッドの矢は決して使うな。仕事はせずに待っていてくれ。
By the way, do not use your Cupid's bow. Wait for me, but don't get back to work. I understand. She's like, but I wanna. When I got back to my room, it was clear that nothing had changed. A simple room with almost nothing in it. I sat on my bed and breathed the air of Celestia that I'd been missing. Where's the bed? Haven't felt like this in so long. Returning to Celestia meant that my body regained its divine form. In other words, I didn't have to sleep or eat anymore. I felt content before returning to Celestia, but I was saddened by how ephemeral it felt. Oh my gosh. Ephemelia? Nope, didn't do that. That's not the right word. How strange it felt. I couldn't believe that Peter, or should I say Chi, had been Lord Jupiter this whole time. So I've been living with the gods of all gods this whole time. I've been sharing a room with the gods of all gods. I made out with the gods of all gods. Come on. I recalled so many memories. We slept in the same bed. We took a bath together. Not only that, we've been lovers for the past month. Okay, lovers is a strong word for someone who's only kissed. I've actually kissed Lord Jupiter. Oh my god. Also, he said that it was his first time. Although he was a notorious flirt in the myth, no, that's Zeus. Remember, we learned this. Sorry, familiar with the history of love affair.
あれは誤解だ。
Misunderstandings. We're not doing flashbacks. That's what he said. Judging by his reaction, all of those stories were actually about Zeus. But Lord Jupiter's been around for eons. Was it really his first kiss? I mean, it was extremely surprising. I can't believe someone who had lived dozens of times longer than me having no experience with love. I'm sorry, you're 400 years old and that was also your first kiss, so I think maybe you should chillax a little bit. Considering the sensitive parasite himself, it made sense. Peter couldn't hold a proper conversation and always ran away from ladies other than myself at Cupid Corporation. The sensitive parasite who fled at the first sign of danger. The disconnect between his true identity and his nickname suddenly clicked.
一部の神々たちはしかしクロノスだがこうしてそれで
Don't do flashbacks. I thought Chi was astounded by his master and said so at the time, but it was about himself. Wait, did Lord Kronos... I recall what I learned in Professor Giordano's lectures. I think I'm right. Lord Jupiter made Lord Kronos take something to regurgitate Lord Jupiter's siblings. And Zeus, or Lord Jupiter maybe, escaped that fate and hid out in Kratos. And it was Lord Jupiter who managed to free his siblings.
こうしてクロノスから解放された神
Do flashbacks. Yeah, Lord Jupiter took command of them and they defeated Kronos together. This occurred in the myth that took place ages before I was born. I've never experienced it. So I don't know if that Jupiter was actually Zeus or Lord Jupiter. I've always thought there were too many stories about him, but I never knew that there were two gods this whole time. First of all, when was I even born? At least I've never seen Zeus before, so I think I'm under 2,500 years. In Hesiodos, Diagana, it said that Eros was born first, but that's a concept of love and not me. I lost my sense of time if I stay in Celestia, and I don't remember any details. I should have listened to Professor Giordano's lectures more carefully. If I had, I could have remembered the story of Cupid's birth. Lost in contemplation, I heard footsteps from outside my room.
はい、エロス。お帰りなさい。私の可愛い娘。
Hi, Eros. Welcome back, my precious daughter. Mom! Venus, goddess of beauty, and the goddess who played the role of my mother entered the room. I haven't seen Mom since the matching party. How have you been, Mom?
とっても元気よ。実はこれからバカンスにロサンヨークにでも行こうと思っていたところなの。
Just wonderful. Actually, I was planning a vacation in Los York.
でも可愛い娘が深海に帰ってきたって聞いたから慌ててきたってわけ。
But since I heard my precious daughter came back to Celestia, I quickly dropped by. Thanks, Mom.
それでどう？留学は楽しかったかしら？
So, how was it? Did you have fun in the human realm? Yes, very much. By the way, do you know who the divine beast I was hanging out with was, Mom?
あら、ジュピターったらバレちゃったのね。もちろん私とマーズは知っていたわ。でも知っているのはそれぐらいよ。
It seems like Jupiter was busted. Of course, Mars and I knew, but I think we're the only ones who knew. Just a reminder, Mars made a joke about how weak Jupiter looked like. And
ジュピターったら真面目だから私にも最初は隠していたの。でもマーズの知識はすべて私のものだもの。
since Jupiter's so earnest, he didn't tell me either, but I know everything Mars knows. Mom smiled glamorously. It seems like Dad's still under her thumb. I see. Then Lord Jupiter didn't tell this to anyone except for Dad.
ま、主神が深海を長く留守にするなんて大きな戦の時以外ありえないじゃない。それこそギガント巻き破りかしら。
It's impossible for the gods of all gods to be gone from Celestia for a long time. I think this is the first time since Gigantomachia. Gigantomachia was the battle between the Titan Gigas and the gods, including Lord Jupiter.
ほっとジュピターはあなたに対して過保護ね。昔から
Jupiter.
あなたが天界にいた頃からずっとね。
Dang, Venus over here spilling all of the tea. Jupiter sure is overprotective of you since you were in heaven. Heaven? That's where the angels live. And the angels are those who take orders from gods and bring good luck to the human realm. The deconsentists are the only gods who can use the angels, so a Cupid like me has never been there before, but I was in heaven?
あら、これ言っちゃいけないやつだったかしら。正体がバレてるならジュピターが話していると思ったのだけれど。
Oh dear, is this something I shouldn't tell you? I thought Jupiter already told you this if he was busted.
ジュピターが言ってないなら私からは言えないわ。ごめんね、ロス。直接聞いてちょうだい。
Okay, Mom. Thanks a lot. If Jupiter hasn't told you about this yet, then I shouldn't either. Sorry, Eros, but you should ask him directly. Mom smiled playfully with her fingers on lips.
でもあなたがこの真実を知る。あなたが
Sorry. But it won't be long before you find out the truth, so you don't have to be impatient or anxious.
私の可愛い娘であるのは確かだし、ジュピターはあなたをとっても大切に思っているもの。
There's no doubt that you're my precious daughter, and Jupiter really thinks highly of you.
本当は主神ってディーコンセンテスや使いの者以外と話しちゃいけない決まりなのよ。みんなが話すと収拾がつかないからでしょうね。
The rules are that the god of all gods must not talk to anyone else except the deconsentus and his messengers, or it'll lead to disorder.
でも他人の目を盗んでジュピターはあなたにたまに話しかけていたでしょ
But didn't Jupiter sometimes talk to you when no one was looking? Oh, yeah.
キューピッド、ため
Imagine how boring Celestia sounds. Like, you can't go to the human world. There's no TV. There's no video games. There's no plays or theater. And if you are the god of all gods, you can only talk to a max, like 15-ish people. Seems boring. When I was troubled or worried about something, Lord Jupiter used to talk to me directly. Since he talked with Dad and Mom quite often, I thought that was normal. Speaking of which, I remember some gods telling me that the god of all gods barely spoke except to the deconsentus. Someone else told me that originally there was no way he would talk to a mere Cupid. But why? I wanted to ask him, but Lord Jupiter wasn't around me now. At this rate, he'll come to me several days from now because he's the god of all gods and I'm just a mere Cupid. In Celestia, I wasn't even allowed to hold his audience. He's the greatest god, unlike me, a lesser one. I'm trash. Originally, there was no way Jupiter and Cupid would talk like that. Listening to the divine Listening to the divine soldiers' reports, I was distracted by thoughts of her.
今は自室にいて、ヴィーナスと一緒にいるようだな。
She's in her room right now with Venus, I guess. The ability that only I, the god of all gods, have, the ability to locate the other divine artifacts. This can be said to be the extension of my ability to sense danger. This power is the reason why I became the god of all gods.
本当ならば、他の者の方が主神にふさわしいだろうに。
I'm sure a different god should have been in this position. As I listened to the divine soldiers' reports, I summoned rain upon the earth, blow the wind, and search for the source of the danger. However, I couldn't confirm where it was coming from. I could only feel the strong, murderous intent and resentment.
この深海には結界を
Followed
張
a
り巡ら
family
せてある。
reunion.
めったなことでは入ってこれないはずだが。
I've made a barrier to protect Celestia. I'm sure no one will be able to enter, but I've just called the disconsentus, so after all of them arrive, I must take measures immediately.
だが、皆世界中へ散らばっている。集まるまで時間がかかりそうだな。
I'm curious. Is Venus Venus? Or is, well, it has to be Venus actually, if he's sensing the artifacts, but I'm like, maybe it's somebody else telling her things. Because they're spilling a lot of beans. They're all around the world now. It'll probably take time for them all to arrive. I thought they said all you had to do was think about Celestia and you'd go home. From what I feel, I could tell that Neptune is currently working on an oceanic area near Australia.
それで、ミネルヴァは相変わらずどこにいるかよくわからないな。
And Minerva, I'm not sure where she is right now either.
ジュピター様、大変です。神具が、ジュノー神の神具が戻ってきました。
Lord Jupiter, this is an emergency. The divine artifacts, Lord Jupiter, Juno's divine artifacts have returned.
そうか。ついに。わかった。今行く。
I see. Finally understood. I'll go at once. D. Consentus must be the 12 Olympians. Yeah, it's the 12, like, cool Olympians. But she said previously to return to Celestia, all you had to do was, like, touch your divine artifact. So him saying that's going to take a while for them to get back, he lies. I followed the divine soldier and verified that they were indeed Juno's. They lay there like someone's remains.
ジュノー、ついに消滅したか。
Juno, so she's disappeared at last. I touched the divine artifacts and closed my eyes to mourn over the passing of the goddess of marriage. She loved Zeus wholeheartedly. He's hot, I get it. Even when she was rejected, she always loved him. If she was always rejected, though, she should have known better.
あの決定にもずっと反対していたからな。
She was opposed to his actions for a long time.
私は誰も幸せにできぬ主神だというのに、私は。
Cannot make anyone happy, though I'm the god of all gods. Are you saying because you didn't sleep with her? I don't know. These hands of mine are so useless, but I must still move forward. They look like such strong hands. If only the people had no need for the gods. However, the order of the world has established a long time ago from chaos came earth.
とにかく今の仕事を早く終えて彼女の元へ行かなければ。
Anyways, I must complete my duty and see her at once. Just to make her Juno. No.
私がただ彼女に会いたいだけだ。
I just want to see her. I want to see her innocent smile. That's all I need. That's all I need to fulfill my role as the god of all gods. Oh, my stars. A little time had passed since we came back to Celestia. I wonder how Lord Jupiter's doing. With nothing to do, I laid down on my bed and waited for Lord Jupiter to come. I just picture her on like a fainting couch, just like, oh. Sitting around is so boring. I would usually matchmake using my Cupid bow, but since Lord Jupiter told me not to, I have nothing to do. Heaven, huh? I still I yawned. I still had what Mom told me in my head. If I recall, there was a door to heaven in my room. Since I was instructed not to open it, I had no real need to see what was on the other side. But if it's not a forbidden place, it's natural for me to be curious about it, so I could go there, right? I made excuses to myself and sat up on my bed. I walked quietly, confirming that nobody was looking, and arrived at the front of the door to heaven. Only the deconsentists are allowed to open this door. Will I be punished for entering it? But I'm so curious. I want to see. In that moment, I heard footsteps behind me.
キューピッド、その扉に何か用があるのか？
Cupid, were you thinking about entering through that door? When I turned around, I found Lord Jupiter. He doesn't look happy. Oh no, come to think of it, Lord Jupiter can sense the location of all other gods. I hesitated to say I wanted to enter the door, so I shook my head repeatedly. I was just on a walk, tired of staying in my room doing nothing. I quickly took my eyes off the door, and Lord Jupiter let out a small sigh as if he was relieved.
そうか。変わったことはないか？
I see. Has anything changed for you? No, nothing.
そうか。よかった。
I see. That's nice to hear.
うん。
We both didn't know how to break the ice. Ooh, you better not, Skip all. I'll murder you. We both didn't know how to break the ice, and we both stood still. Silent lingered, then.
Cupid.
Cupid. We spoke at the same time and we both froze, and then we bursted out laughing at the same time.
お
Lord Jupiter scratched his head and took my hand.
キューピッド。いや、人間界での名前で呼んだ方がいいか。
Cupid, should I call you what you went by in the human realm? I was also wondering if I should call you Peter or Lord Jupiter.
そこにちーちゃんはないのか？
Isn't she an option? Can it be an option? When I asked him, he gave a wary smile and shook his head.
いや、この姿の時はジュピターでよい。それに継承もいらぬ。ただジュピターと呼んでくれれば。
I've got permission to call him by his first name. There's just something I don't like about Jupiter. I can't quite figure what it is. Ray, what could you not like about this man? He's showing you everything right now. He's also sweet and nice and shy and a little bit of... you know what? He's Zenitsu, and I don't like Zenitsu. I just thought about that. Zenitsu also controls lightning, and he's a baby, and he somehow got the girl, and I'm like, I don't think you deserve the girl, Zenitsu. You didn't deserve the girl. Call me Jupiter when I'm in this form. Also, you don't have to add Lord. Maybe because he doesn't have a spine? Like Zenitsu. That's probably part of it. I don't know. I mean, you present this super strong buff guy and you go, actually, he's very shy. And not in a baby. And he runs away anytime there's danger. But if we've learned anything from Atomi games, they're typically actually called Trauma, the video game. And he has trauma from being almost eaten and then hunted by his brother. So he's got a lot of fears. It bugs me. Well, maybe you'll like him more in the sequel. Or we'll like the new guy that looks like he's literally, oh gosh, what's it called? A Gumiho. He looks like a Gumiho. Call me Jupiter when I'm in this form. Just Jupiter. So you're fine with me calling you Jupiter? He's gonna need to prove himself to the MC for me. Okay, but there's different ways to prove yourself. How does one with this level of power prove himself in your eyes? Does he murder his brother with his own 2 hands? Because she like looks at her funny. He's like dead. When I tilted my head, Lord Jupiter turned red in an instant.
それでいい。それよりお前に頼みがあるのだが。
Yeah, that's great. By the way, I wanted you to do me a favor. We shall see. Oh wait, have you played this game, Ray? Because Jay says she hasn't, but she's seen spoilers. A favor?
そう、お前に私は。
Yes, I want you to... Jupiter opened and closed his mouth repeatedly. It seemed a favor that was difficult to ask. I've waited for him for a while, but it seems like he would never speak. Chi? Alan is on my top love interest, so yep. I mean, Alan is great. He's so great. Out with it, Jupiter. Ask her for her hand. Chi. A weak voice like Chi's doesn't match Lord Jupiter's divine appearance at all. I bursted out laughing at the irony. I never knew that you were so shy, Jupiter. The majestic god of all gods who stood at the top of all gods was just a big softie. Not necessarily true. I wonder how many other gods have seen him like this. As I recalled how Dad spoke of Jupiter, I suspect that even the deconsentists don't know. Oh yeah! Jay's asking if you've seen her Alan merch. It's super cute. He's got a little Lynette doll. It confused me at first. Hey, Jupiter. I thought that Dad would be furious about this, but I put my hand on Jupiter's cheek. I want to know more about you. Can you tell me more?
私のこととは
What do you mean more about me? I've only lived like forever. Because I only found out that you were Jupiter when we came back to Celestia, so I want to know even more. I know many things about you as Chi and Peter, but I still don't know anything about you as Jupiter, so I want you to tell me. I think I saw it when I was working and just went, aww. So on brand. I want to know what you're thinking, why you followed me, and why you watched me when I was in heaven.
なぜその話を
Like, do you know? I heard from Mom that I came from heaven. But I don't remember being there. Could you explain it to me? As I touched the door to heaven and smiled, Jupiter looked conflicted and shook his head a little.
聞けばお前は私を嫌うかもしれぬ
If I do, you might hate me. I'd hate you more for hiding it. It's unfair that you know more about me than I do myself. I told him to tell me with my eyes, and Jupiter looked down sadly. Alan, cutie.
そうだなずるいなすまないそれでもお前には恨まれたくないのだ
Yes, it's unfair indeed. I'm sorry, but still, I don't want you to hate me.
だが出身はどうせ恨まれるものかそれにどうせすぐにバレるジュノーになれば
But the god of all gods is made to be hated, and also you'll soon find out if you become Juno. Jupiter let out a sigh and looked at me with a determined face.
実
See,
際に
like
見た
this
方が
cowardly
いいだろ
part. Look at this little
展開へ行
coward
くか
over here. I think you should see it for yourself. Do you want to see heaven? Really?
ああ私ならば展開への扉を開ける行って思い出すといいかつての記憶を
Yes, I can open the door to heaven. You should see it for yourself, how things were in heaven. She can have flashbacks. Is she going to be like, I remember? Is that going to happen? Is she going to lose her ability to speak? The sensitive parasite is serious? Jupiter and I traveled to heaven together. Wow. You know what? You're right. Look at that. Look at those pink stars, clouds. I know what I meant to say. The pale sky sparkled like crystals in a pattern that took my breath away. Witnessing this pink sky was a true marvel. Incredible. I knew heaven was beautiful, but this is something else.
思い出さぬか
You don't remember, do you? I can see more of your outfit. I mean, part of me feels some nostalgia here, but the details are fuzzy.
そうか
I see. Jupiter winced quietly to himself. It hurt to see his reaction. Hey, Jupiter, if I lived here, does that mean I was an angel?
ああ天使だったお前がキューピッドに選ばれ深海へ来たのだ
Yes. When you were an angel, you were selected to become the next Cupid, and thus you ascended to Celestia. We ripped your partner's wing off and kicked him over the shoreline over there. Because he was mad about it. Meanie. Really? How weird. I can't recall a thing.
だが私ははっきりと覚えているお前が天使だった頃のこともお前をキューピッドに選んだ時のことも
I do clearly. I remember how you looked as an angel and when you were chosen. Lost in reverie, Jupiter walked a few paces from me with determination. I sensed fear in his voice, as if afraid of divulging a troublesome revelation.
天使だったお前はとても好奇心旺盛で愛が強く美しい姿だった
You were naturally curious, emotionally intuitive, and had angelic beauty.
はじめはナイキに選ばれたのだが ナイキは消耗が激しい。だからせめてキューピッドに、と。
At first, it was proposed that you would become Nike, but Nikes are prone to short lifespan, so I requested that you be made Cupid. He furrowed his brow at me forlornly, taking a moment to pause before speaking.
お前の笑顔は弾けるようで、天使だった頃からずっと、お前を見るのが好きだった。
You had a smile that could melt the sun, making it hard for me to tear my eyes from you even as an angel.
初めてキューピッドになり、声を出した時は、こんな声だったのかと、感動したものだ。
I must say, it impressed me to see you speak as Cupid for the first time. It truly was a match made in heaven. As Cupid for the first time. That phrase seemed to unlock a particular memory even.
キューピッド、これがお前の寝具。キューピッドの矢ですよ。
Cupid, this is your divine artifact. This is Cupid's bow.
この金の矢が恋に落とす矢。この鉛の矢が恋の喜びを忘れさせる矢。これはお前以外には使えませんからね。
Use the golden arrow to imbue your target with love. The leaden arrow does the opposite. Only you can use this power. Amazing. He's like, oh, she spoke. I remember that. I remember you gasping like you were surprised, Jupiter.
本当か?
Do you? Yeah, I remember worrying that I might have done something bad. I see, so you were just surprised by my voice.
すまない。神の都合で天使であるお前を身勝手にキューピッドにした。
Forgive me, you were promoted to Cupid at the behest of the gods.
お前は知らないかもしれぬが、私は我らディーコンセンテスの神はここの天使たちを。
Like Jupiter had a crush on Cupid. Yeah, I felt that way when you first walked up to her and was like, sup? At the very, very beginning, I was like, oh, he likes me. So, to be fair, when he got shot with the arrow, he did say it just awakens what's already there, right? Although, Cupid also made 2 henchmen fall in love with her, and they didn't even know her name, so. You may not know this, but I, the Deconsentus Select.
ここの天使たちからキューピッドやナイキを補充し、消滅しては選び直してきたのだ。
We select candidates for the demigods like Cupid and Nike from the pool of angels in heaven. When they disappear, we pick another. Huh? When they disappear, they pick another what? What do you mean by disappear?
これがディーコンセンテス以下の神に知らされていない深海の真実だ。
This is a secret in Celestia known only by the Deconsentus.
神は消耗が激しい。始まりのキューピッドたちがいなくなってから、私たちは天使たちにその寝具を託したのだ。
Gods expand a lot of energy. Because the original Cupid and other gods were no more, we began to entrust the divine artifacts to angels.
だが、寝具を使うには生命力を削らなければならない。寝具を使い続ければ、いずれ消滅する。
But using divine artifacts comes at a great cost. If your life force becomes too depleted, then you'll disappear. So why not just make new gods? Like, why not, do that thing that results in babies? Would they die? You've been filling vacant roles for the gods with angels?
ああ、ずっとディーコンセンテス以外の神は代替わりを続けているのだ。命尽きるまでその事実を知らされないまま。
Yeah, but it's hundreds of years. I mean, sure, you give them a boring job and make them do it every day, and then you yell at them when they don't hit quota, and you don't even let them watch movies. But she's lived for 400 years. All gods except the Deconsentus are expected to expire. We keep that knowledge hidden from them until it's too late. Expected to expire until it's too late. I felt like I had the wind knocked out of me. I wanted nothing more than to believe it was all some kind of sick joke, but I knew it was true. If it were a ruse, Jupiter wouldn't have looked like he was on the verge of tears, defeated by his own well kept secret. Plus, part of me was suspicious about Psyche and about Apollo and Danae. I had no relationship with any other gods. I always wondered why so many myths about me circulated despite not remembering them. Now I know those myths weren't about me. They're about different Cupids. Hey Jupiter, how much time do I have left?
何もしなければ、あと
As of
1年。
now, about a year. A year? I've lived a whole lifetime at the university. I was surprised to learn that I'd existed since the Middle Ages. I'm bewildered me that I had outlasted humans not by decades, but by centuries. Part of me thought that I'd lived a nice full life, but I wasn't ready to give up yet. I've only just begun to truly know what it means to live.
だが、私はお前を消滅させる気はない。お前が消滅しない方法はいくつもあるのだ。
But I won't let you disappear. There's still a chance we can do something to prevent it.
まず、金の矢を打たずに鉛の矢を打てば、お前の生命力が増幅することが分かった。だから、あのアランに協力を頼んだのだ。
Firstly, I've discovered that we can replenish your life force if you fire off lead-in arrows rather than golden ones, so I've enlisted Alan's help. Lead-in arrows? Like that time I shot those customers at Pillow Luxuria?
ああ、それで、お前の生命力は随分と上がっている。すぐに消滅などはしないはずだ。
Yes, thanks to that, you restored quite a bit of energy. That brought us some time. That's a relief. But was it really? I can't be Cupid unless I make couples. If I only fired lead-in arrows instead of golden arrows, then I wouldn't be the goddess of love. I'd be the opposite, actually. The thought reminded me of a shrine I'd read about. Somewhere in Japan, they enshrined a Cupid infamous for sowing romantic discontent. But why Professor Melville? Isn't he a demon? An incubus at that? My question seemed to strike pain in Jupiter.
彼が、お前の、対の天使だからだ。
Because the two of you are an angelic pair. What?
人間には神が必要だからと言い訳をして、天使であったお前をキューピッドに選び、私はお前を対の天使から引き離した。
We wanted so badly for you to become Cupid that we made the decision for you, and thus we decided to separate you from your other half. Jupiter grimaced in shame, then took my hand. He trembled as he dropped to his knees.
決して許されることではない。どれだけお前たちをそのままに留めておきたかったか。
I know I'm an undeserving of your forgiveness, but you cannot imagine how much I regret it.
だが、一度マーキュリーに選定された天使は、神となる宿命を背負う。主神でもその決定をねじ曲げることができなくて。
Once Mercury selects an angel to become a god, it cannot be undone. Not even I can reverse it.
お前の対の天使は、お前を追って禁忌を犯し、堕天し、悪魔となった。すべて、私のせいで。
Your paired angel attempted to follow you, which violated the code. For that, he was exiled and made into a demon. It's all my fault.
ずっと後悔していた。すまない。すまない。
I've held on to this regret for ages, 400 years. I'm sorry, so very sorry. Jupiter curled his wings against his back. What wings? Wait, am I not seeing something? Like he did in his chi form, apologizing to me as if it could have physically Oh gosh, if it caused him physical anguish. At this point, I can't recall belonging to a pair of as an angel, but something about being in this realm seemed to suspend my disbelief. If we really were born as a pair, we must have been inseparable, like family. Is that how Professor Melville became who he is today? It boggled my mind to think of him any other way. I was no connection, at least not on the surface. But that was proof of how long it's been. Losing his other half must have devastated him. That much I knew. Even if Cupid was always promoted from angels, and even if I didn't have much time left, I alone was lucky enough to feel the love from the community of gods in my time as Cupid. Thanks, Jupiter. Even though it was tough to hear, I'm glad I heard it from you. I patted the top of Jupiter's head, prompting him to look upwards with eyes full of tears. I want the CG.
だが、私は。
But you're so thoughtful, even as the god of gods. Gods maintain the order, which ensures harmony for all of mankind. It's natural to want Cupids to help facilitate that too. You did nothing wrong. I'm willing to bet that being in your position means making tough sacrifices all the time. But you've always looked out for me. Me, a mere angel. I'm grateful for it. Plus, you came down with me to the human realm, all to make sure I was okay, so thanks, Jupiter. Leah, why are you so... Tears began to stream down his cheeks, as if released from his blue irises themselves. He has one blue iris, and the other one is gold. Suddenly, his left eye glimmered gold. The Lord God bawled before me. Jupiter. Okay, there's his wings. As I took him into my arms, I could feel his body shake from the weight of that guilt.
すまぬ。泣くつもりはないのだが止まらなくて。お前がそのようなことを言うから。
Both his eyes are gold now. What's happening? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cry, but I just can't stop. You're just so nice to me. I'm always here for you, never forget.
だが私は主神だ。主神として正しくあらねばとずっと思って。
But I'm the Lord God. That means I have to be strong, if not stronger than all other gods. Hey, do the other gods know that people call you the sensitive parasite?
いや、知らないはずだ。兄以外は。
I don't think so, except for my brother. See? You spent a long time dealing with adversity all by yourself.
全然頑張ってなどいない。そもそも危機を察知して怯えるなど、神に生まれついた以上、あってはならないことだ。
I didn't deal with anything. What kind of god snibbles at the first sign of danger? No god worthy of my title, that's for sure.
それなのに、人間界育ちの私だけ、このようになってしまった。
But I, being the Lord God, was raised in the human realm and looked what it cost me.
こんな主神で、お前も呆れるだろう。失望したろ。
Doesn't it disappoint you to see me like this? You think I'm pathetic, don't you?
だが、これが私の素顔だ。ただの花瓶パラサイト。情けないが、偉くもなんともない。
This is who I am. Just a pathetic, sensitive parasite. It's sad. I'll never live up to what others expected of me. I already know all about it, you. I mean, who's the one who flew around with ketchup on his face? Not to mention all of those times I saw you duck under a desk or the bed.
あれは、その...
Well, that... But more importantly, I've seen you at your best too. Remember when you tried hiding your face with your stubby paws during our bath?
それは、お前が無理やり風呂に入れるから。
That's because you forced me to take a bath. Yep, But you did it for my sake so that you wouldn't see me naked, right? Also, before and after you were shot by Cupid's bow, you've always protected me. It was sometimes too much, though. You've always watched me. You never ran away alone. She lies. This girl's lying. He ran outside without you. Thanks, Jupiter, for staying by my side, for always watching me.
お前、
Mia.
やはり、お前以外考えられぬ。どうか私の、
Yes, you're the only one I can think of. Please be my... All around us, heaven shook from a mighty commotion as if the sky had been ripped apart. Several angels fluttered about in confusion, sending the realm into chaos. What was that? I scanned the sky, trying to think of where the source of the sound came from, but another thunderous boom cracked through the sky.
危ない。
Leah? Jupiter grabbed hold of me reflexively. Oh, he looks angry. There was something authoritative about his aura, all of a sudden making it hard to believe he was sobbing mere seconds ago.
そんな、まさか。結界に穴が開いている。
No way, it can't be. There's a hole in the barrier. Don't tell me it's Zeus.
かもしれない。とにかく深海に戻るぞ。
It may be. Anyways, we must return to Celestia. Right. This doesn't look good, guys. We flung open the door and arrived back in Celestia. It looked nothing like how we left. Crumpled bits of wall were scattered across Celestia's ground. Gods scrambled about to flee to safety. As if things couldn't be worse, there were manticores all over the place. What? What are they doing here?
ゼウスに操られている。まさかそこまで動けるようになっているとは。予定よりも早い。とにかく逃げるぞ。
They're being manipulated by Zeus. I can't believe how quickly he's acted. We need to get out of here. Jupiter took my hand and spun around to flee.
どこへ逃げればいい。こっちもダメだ。こちらも危機が充満している。
Where should we go? No, that's not the way. Nothing this way either. They're everywhere. The sensitive parasite jumped out of Jupiter. Yeah. His eyes shifted back and forth, panicked at the mayhem as it unfolded. Shortly after, however, a hole appeared in the barrier right next to where he stood. Look out. Jupiter protectively got in front of the blast, shielding me from the debris that rocketed towards us. Blah. Jupiter scrunched his face in pain but held his position. I was comforted by the tightness of his embrace, knowing he had saved me from the blast. Jupiter, let's go. I'm fine. I'm a god too.
私だって神だ。痛くなどない。
I'm a god too, so it doesn't hurt at all. The corner of his lips, he flashed a half-hearted grin, knowing well that he couldn't take another one of those hits. I didn't believe for a second that gods couldn't feel pain. There was still living beings after all. Just because their wounds heal faster than a human doesn't mean it doesn't hurt to take a blast head on. I knew emergencies weren't his forte, but when it mattered most, his courage shone through. Look, when it mattered most, his courage shone through. As a cloud of dust cleared behind us, I spotted a manticore making its way to us. Stay back. Jupiter adjusted his stance, making sure to position me behind him as he faced the creature.
彼女には指一本触れさせない。
I won't let you lay a finger on her. She, who was usually the first to escape from troubled situations by hiding, was now challenging a fearsome beast. Jupiter's arm shot upwards, and in his empty hand appeared a spear. It was Jupiter's legendary weapon, the Thunderbolt, or Kara Unos. Kiranos. The U's silent now.
Ha!
Ha! Zap zap. He waved a spear menacingly at the oncoming manticore, summoning a bolt of lightning to strike the beast. Vanished. It's gone. While the bolt of lightning seemed to work in fending off the first manticore, a second quickly appeared in its place. No, wait, it wasn't a manticore. It was something else entirely, with a wide wingspan which cast a great shadow over all of Celestia. A harpy? No, wait. A griffin? Pegasus? With my naked eye, it slightly resembled a giant eagle, but with a different body.
ありゃ、兄の聖獣の一体どこから入って。
That's my brother's divine beast. Where in the world did it?
あちらか。おい、お前は隠れていろ。私は結界を補強してくる。
This way. That way. Not this way. That way, Leah. You stay here and hide. I'll go reinforce the barrier. Have fun with the manticores. Oh, Jupiter! I just stood there. That sounds like a swear almost. Oh, Jupiter. I stood there and watched him run. I can't believe that's really Chi. But here he was, unfazed by the looming threat. That's the Lord God I've heard about.
キューピッド、ジュピター様。
Cupid, where's Lord Jupiter? That way, Dad. I couldn't just run and hide, especially if my dad Mars, the god of war, was with us. I had hope. I stuck close with Dad as he chelled Jupiter's path. He led us to Auntie's room.
ああもう何よこれ。なんで私の部屋からわしが湧いてくるのよ。
Hey now, what's going on? Why are there eagles flying out of my room? We caught Auntie in the middle of a skirmish with the eagles, which were relentless in their forced entry.
なんだこの扉は。ミネルヴァ、まさか勝手に人間界との通り道を作ったというのか。
What's with this door, Minerva? Don't tell me you've kept a portal to the human realm here.
で、ジュピター、なんでこんな忙しい時に。
Can it, Jupiter? Save the lecture for later.
ミネルヴァ、そこをどけ。扉を破壊する。
Minerva, out of the way. I have to destroy the portal. Dad grabbed his axe with both hands, charging up his strength before kicking it at the ground.
軍神マーズの力、とくと見よ。ああ！
Beware of the power of Mars, the god of war. Yeah. The force of his swing summoned a violent gust that swept past everything in sight, including Auntie's collection.
ああ、私の人間界コレクションが。
Oh no, my precious artifacts. Dust ripped up into the air, obscuring everything in sight.
扉は壊れたか。
Did that work? Still clutching his axe, Dad stepped forward tepidly, however.
まず下がれ。
Mars, stay back. Another eagle shot through the dust cloud, striking Dad in the back with a razor-sharp talons. Dad!
これ式の傷、なんてことも。
This injury is nothing. It's nothing more than a flesh wound. It should heal at once. However,
傷が治らぬだと。
it's not healing.
当然だ。これはこの私の心中だからな。神をも傷つけられるようにしてあるのさ。
Because this is my divine beast. I enabled it to harm the gods. The divine beast before us spoke, albeit with a different voice, as if it was a puppet. Its eyes glistened like a mad predator. Light bounced off its scale like feathers in a phosphorescent phosphorescent glow, as if it was delivered from the sky itself. Why is that? How many letters is in that? 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 14 letters in that word, okay? Chill out.
No!
What?
この声、まさか。
That voice. It can't be.
ゼウス
Zeus?
ゼウスですって？あいつが動けるはずないじゃない。
Zeus? He's supposed to be sealed away.
そうだね。お前たちのせいでこの私は2500年もの時眠る羽目になった。
Too right you are. Because of you all, I was forced to slumber for 2.5 millennia.
今も真珠を通してでしか外界に出られぬ。まっこと忌々しいことよ。
Even now, I still require the aid of my divine beast. What a bother.
だが、ようやく目覚めたのだよ。愛しい私の妻のおかげでね。
However, at long last, I have returned with all credits due to my beloved wife.
ジュノー、やはりゼウス、お前ジュノーを食らったのだな。
Juno, I knew it. You devoured her, didn't you? I just gotta see who's doing this. Oh, it doesn't show on here. Weird. I can't spell Zeus suddenly. Oh gosh. Age, ethnicity. Gender? Interesting. Takajimotoki. We're getting to the bottom of this. This is what I do. In Token Ranbu. I don't recognize anything else. Let's see. Shows. Oh, he's in Hunter x Hunter. He's the cheetah. That's it. That's all I see. Okay, interesting.
Juno ですって。
Juno?
そうだよ。
You're right.
ようやく目覚めたのね。よかった。私、ずっと心配して。
What a relief. I've been worried sick about you.
私、もう一度あなたに会いたくて、彼らを裏切ってあなたの封印を解いたの。
I just had to get back here to see you, which is why I went through the trouble of breaking your seal.
だって、私にとってはあなたが全てよ。今までそうだったように、これからもずっと。
Because you're everything to me. Let's do it like we used to, for old time's sake.
なんてバカみたいに言って。あれは私のために自ら進んで犠牲になった。非常に愚かだね。愛はもううんざりだ。
What a waste of breath. She's willing to sacrifice herself all for me. Her loss. I've outgrown love.
そして次はお前たちが私に力を差し出す番だ。
And for my next trick, I will be absorbing your powers.
お前たちを食らったらまず何をしようか。人間を完全に私の支配下に置き管理しなくてはね。
What should I do after I devour you? I know. I'll conquer the human realm and use them as pawns for my bidding.
ああ、それと教会も礼拝堂も全て破壊しなくては。神は私以外いらない。
Not
信仰
before
も私以外へは向かわせない。
I demolish every false church I find. I am the true Alpha and the only Omega. I alone claim dominion.
すべては私のためにある。そのように世界は生まれたのだから、人間の自主性などこの世には不要だ。
Everything belongs to me. The universe wills it. Humanity has no need for free will in my universe.
ゼウス、それはさせない。
Zeus, I won't let you.
ああ、そうだとも。断じて手出しはさせんぞ、ゼウス。
Got that right. Like, would ever let you stick your nose where it doesn't belong? Dad swung wildly at the divine beast, but it sidestepped nimbly away, hopping onto a shelf in Auntie's
お
bedroom.
前たちに私を殺せはしないのよ。さあ、僕の神獣たちよ、神々を喰らい、私の糧とせよ。
You could never kill me. Now, divine beast, devour the gods and give me strength. With Zeus's command came dozens of smaller eagles flying through the portal. Thought we broke the portal. The biggest one shot into the sky, circling Celestia with its companions.
いかん、他の神々が狙われる。ミネルヴァ、この扉を閉じよ。
They're going right for the other gods. Minerva, close the portal.
壊れちゃったから閉じても無理よ。完全に壊さなきゃ。
It's broken, so we can't get in from the other side. They can't get in from the other side. We have to destroy it.
ならば今すぐ粉砕する。
Let me smash it here and now. Dad took another swing at the portal, but it hardly made it done.
壊れぬだと？わしの斧ですらこの扉に傷一つつけられぬとは。どういうことだ、ミネルヴァ。何でできている？
What's this? My axe isn't cutting through. What is the meaning of this, Minerva? Just what is this made out of?
だって私やるからには完璧にしたくってん。ジュピターに見つかっても壊されないようにってん最高の扉を作っちゃったの。私天才な。
Well, I wanted it to be perfect, so I made sure it could withstand anything we threw at it. Honestly, it's some of my best work.
天才なものか。結界が不完全なせいでここが弱点になり、ゼウスの攻撃を許しているのだぞ。分かったら早くこの扉を壊すのだ。
Like hell it is. Zeus got through because of cracks in the wall, and now he's here, so help me break this thing already.
それは無理よ。だって私壊す方法考えてなかったもの。
I can't. I don't know anything strong enough to penetrate its material.
ああもう来ないでちょうだい。私の部屋をこれ以上荒らさないで。
Don't come in. Don't ruin my room anymore.
これでは拉致が開かぬ。ミネルヴァ、まずその扉を頼んだ。私はゼウスを探しに行く。
It's hopeless. Minerva, Mars, I'm leaving the portal to you. I'm going after Zeus.
おそらくゼウスは悪魔界にいる。あのまがまがしい気配がそちらの方角から時間とともに濃くなっているからな。
No doubt he fled to the underworld. I sense an ominous presence gaining in power from down there.
だがここを訪れないということは、おそらくまだ奴も完全に復活したわけではないはずだ。今のうちにもう一度封印を施さねば。
But if he is not there, then he hasn't fully regained his strength. There's still time to seal him away. Jupiter spoke decisively, but I could see his anxiety peeking through as he clutched his arms. He seemed more eager to bury his head in his hands and get out of sight.
では私は行ってくる。キューピッドは安全な場に隠れていてくれ。頼んだぞ。ミネルヴァ、まず。
Wow, tell me I'm trash without telling me I'm trash. Now I'll take my leave. Cupid, find a safe place to hide. I'm counting on you, Mars and Minerva. Without another word, Jupiter fled the room. I wasted no time chasing after him. She's like, do you know how embarrassing it is to tell me to go hide? You gave them a mission. And in my pursuit, I found myself at the entrance to the human realm at the Advent tree. There I saw him hanging his head in front of the cave.
はあ、怖い。ゼウスに私が勝てるのか。しかし私が行かなくては。
Or keeps yawning. Oof. I'm scared. Can I defeat Zeus? No one else can do it but me. Then count me in.
キューピッド、安全な場所に隠れていろと言ったのに。
Cupid, didn't I tell you to hide? And I was offended by that statement. Hide where? I'm not staying in Celestia. I'm better off following you. You're scared, aren't you, Chi?
それはそうだが、でも
Yes, but
ゼウスは神をも殺す神だ。だからお前は連れて行けない。私一人で。
Zeus is powerful enough to kill any god who opposes him. I wouldn't dare take you to him. I must go alone. But look at you.
ち
Chi. As I impressed upon him the reality of how he felt, Jupiter slumped his shoulders. He cast his stare down at his feet.
私は主神だから行かねばならぬ。でもお前が行く必要は。
I'm the Lord God, so I must go. There's need for you to go too. I won't get in the way. Is there no need? There's no need. So there's no, it says there's need. It meant to say there's no need, right? It typoed, not me. I won't get in the way. I've got a weapon too, you know?
だがゼウスに聞くかどうか。あれは真に恐ろしい全知全能の神なのだ。
But what if I can't harm Zeus? I don't think you know just how scary he is. But two's better than one, isn't it? Jupiter shifted his eyes as I grabbed his hand. I felt him tremble in my grip, and he kept his eyes fixed on the ground.
すまぬ。ダメだな私は。大切なものを守りたいと思うのに、同時にすがりたいと思う。
I am so sorry for being so worthless. I only wanted to protect those I love, but I'm nothing but a burden to them.
お前がそばにいてくれたらと願ってしまう。安全な場所に隠しておきたいのに、一体どういう感情なのだこれは。
I hate to admit how badly I need you beside me, but at the same time, I can't risk endangering you. How do I reconcile those feelings? A desire to protect with strong attachment. I couldn't pin my finger on it, but I did my best to imagine myself in his shoes. If my days as a human were any indication, it was love. Fraternity, storage, love that is forged in the fire of friendships. It is calm, assured, and depends on secure attachment. I was unsure if this qualified as a congenial kind of love or just affectionate. But I knew that Jupiter was capable of both, so I smiled at him. I feel the same way, Jupiter. I want to see you safe too, but I can't even think about leaving you. If we're on the same page, then we can cover twice as much ground. That's much better than doing it alone. What do you say? I held his hand and smiled. Jupiter was silent for a while.
ち
Gee. He let out a silent cry and nodded. I'm surprised he says chi because isn't it words he's saying actually? Parasite 5, assemble! Okay, I don't think so, but... We escaped from the burning Celestia to head for the underworld where we suspected Zeus was waiting for us. However... Not long after setting foot in the underworld, the both of us were consumed by an agonizing pain.
進めぬ。
I know it's not possible, right? But is this a bad ending in this straight line we've been heading in? Oh, this is the last one before the end. There's no picture though, which is disappointing. I can't go any further. We hit an invisible wall, making it impossible for us to pass. I can't.
プルートもいないのか。仕方ない。一度退散するぞ。
Pluto's not here either. What do? We must fall back. Right. Is Pluto dead though? Where's Pluto? Have we never seen 10th Avenue? Wait a second. What? 10th Avenue? Huh. I don't think I've ever seen 10th Avenue before. We made it back to the human realm by the skin of our teeth and collapsed to the ground.
まさか、あんなに強力な結界が張られているとは。
I never knew there was a barrier down there too.
しかも、やはりあれは間違いない。兄の気配だった。
I was right. I felt him down there.
こうしている今も、兄の力が増幅していくのがわかる。きっと、悪魔を食らい、力を貯めているのだ。
He's getting stronger, no doubt. He's had his fill of gods, biding his time.
もう、ダメだ。世界の終わりだ。
It's done. The world's ending. Jupiter lowered his head in defeat. The sensitive parasite had reared itself once more. Hey, are you giving up now?
私は一度も兄に勝てた試しがない。ずっと影のように兄を支えていただけで、ティタノマキアで皆を率いて戦い勝ったのも兄だ。
I've never won against him. I'm just his shadow. He's the strong one, the one people revere.
そして知恵の神メティスを食らい、ミネルヴァを生み、そのままメティスの知恵を自らのものにしたのも兄だ。
My brother's the one who ate Metis, the goddess of wisdom, which allowed him to birth Minerva. I learned that one in my lecture. Fearing that his own child would make him suffer the same fate as his father, Zeus ate Metis, who was pregnant at the time. Shortly after, Zeus suffered a tremendous headache and cracked open his own skull. Thus, Athena, or Minerva, as I call her, was born.
兄は賢く、力も強く、主神として完璧だった。ただ一つ、大きすぎる野望さえなければ。
My brother's smart. He's powerful. He makes the perfect Lord God. If only he wasn't so ambitious. What's he aiming at?
兄は自分以外の神をいらないと言ったのだ。唯一神になると。
My brother said no other gods are needed but him. In other words, he wants to be the only god in the universe. Wait, so you mean he wants to eradicate all other gods?
ああ、そうだ。だが神は大勢いるからこそ均衡が取れるのだ。断じて許すことなどできぬ。
Exactly, but divine power isn't supposed to be centralized. There's a reason those powers are distributed among the gods. I'd never let them.
だから私たちは力を合わせて兄を封印した。神話に残るような壮絶な戦いだった。
Hence why we sealed him. The aftermath of that battle was later preserved in myth.
だが兄を封印し、私が主神になり変わってからは、ローマ帝国が崩壊するわ、十字軍が出てくるわ、神殿が破壊されるわで、皆神を信じなくなるし。
But sealing him elevated me to the rank of Lord God. After the fall of Rome, temples were sacked. So fewer people believed in me.
きっと本当は兄の方が主神にふさわしい。私などゼウスの双子の弟だというだけで主神になったような神だ。全知全能などではない。
My brother was a better Lord God than I am. I'm only here because I'm Zeus's brother. I'm not even omniscient. The word of the day means knowing everything. I never knew he carried this weight on his shoulders. Unlike him, his other siblings, Jupiter grew up without being swallowed by Cronus. Instead, he developed a keen sense of danger, carefully avoiding Cronus at all costs. But that skill doesn't exactly translate to being a Lord God, making the conflict between him and his brother all the more complicated. Truthfully, I think you make the perfect Lord God.
Yeah?
What? Well, think about it. Neptune rules the ocean, Pluto's got the underworld. They can't all be Lord Gods, can they?
そうだな。
Sure. Dad's certainly too impatient, and Auntie's too free-spirited. Don't even get me started on Mom. Lord Mercury does his best to wrangle everyone together, and Lord Vulcan's kind of a loose cannon. Then Lord Apollo's got that whole vanity thing. Lady Diana seems kind of fastidious, which scares me, and Lady Vesta is too busy playing with her hearth to take an interest in humanity. In that sense, I think you're the most well-equipped to be the arbiter for mankind. Am I wrong?
まあ、そうかもしれぬが。
You make a good point. So chin up. The road ahead of us might be tough, but there's only one way through. Forward.
ああ、だがどうすれば勝てるか。
Right, but how do we...
あら、エロース。
Hello there, Eros. Mom, why are you here on vacation?
そうよ。でもマーズが怪我したって聞いて、慌てて帰るところだったのよ。
You caught me, but I heard Mars was injured, so I came as soon as I could.
すまない。私がいながら。
Forgive me, I failed him.
いいのよ。あの人ったら怪我の跡がある方が男前だもの。
Don't fret. He'd look sexier with battle scars anyways.
それより、二人はどうしてここに？
By the way, why are you two here?
ゼウスが復活した。
Zeus has revived.
なんですって。
Excuse me?
残念ながら本当だ。ゼウスは深海を襲い、今度こそ我ら神をすべて殺す気だ。
Unfortunately, it's true. Zeus attacked Celestia, and he's plotting to kill all the gods this time.
だからそれを阻止するために、彼女とゼウスのもとへ向かったのだが。
I tried confronting Zeus myself, but he stepped up some kind of harsh barrier. It's got more to him than I thought. He's got more to him than you.
正確に難はあるけど、あれでもちゃんと全知全能の神だものね。逆に全知全能だからあれなのかしら。
He might be a real diva, but he is an all-powerful deity after all. Might be that whole omniscience. I keep wanting to say omnipotent, which is not the right word. You know what? I still have it open. How do I say this word?
Omniscient.
Omniscient thing. Omniscient.
でもどうして今頃復活なんてしたの？
Why did he revive now?
19年前、ジュノーの失踪とともに封印しておいたゼウスの個体が消えただろう。
19 years ago, when Juno disappeared, Zeus and his seal also vanished, right?
あれから反応が消え、ずっと探していたが、どうやらあれらは冥界にいたらしい。
Since then, I've always sensed his power faintly in the background, but it seems he has been hiding out in the underworld.
あら、冥界に？でも冥界ならプルートがいるはずじゃない。
The underworld, but Pluto has dominion there.
プルートはもういなかった。おそらくジュノーがゼウスの封印を解くのにプルートを食らわせたのだろう。
Pluto was nowhere to be found. Perhaps Juno ordered Zeus to devour him to break the seal.
プルートは寝具を妻ペルセポネに捧げてしまい、自分では持っていなかったからな。気がつくのに時間がかかってしまった。
Pluto left all his divine artifacts to his wife, Persephone, so he was empty-handed. It might have happened right under our noses.
あらあらあら。つまりプルートがジュノーに負けちゃったってわけね。
Oh dear, are you suggesting Pluto succumb to Juno?
ああ、プルートの気性は争いに向かぬからな。ゼウスに食われ、 彼の力となってしまっただろう。かつて食われたメティ
Not
ス
much
の
of
よ
a
うに。
fighter. If Zeus devoured him, then his powers are Zeus's now.
そしてジュノーも同じ道をたどった。
Poor Pluto, keep getting the short end of the stick, getting stuck in the underworld. His wife is gone half the year, being like treated like death itself, and that's not really his position there. Like, poor guy. Juno must have suffered the same fate.
あら、ジュノーもゼウスに食べられちゃったの？
Oh my, Juno was eaten by Zeus too?
いや、ジュノー自らその身を与え、ゼウスを取り戻したのだろう。
And you would be
それぐらいすれば
wrong.
あの封印は解けぬはずだ。
I suspect Juno offered herself to him as a sacrifice to break the seal.
ああもう、ジュノーったら本当にゼウスが好きだったものね。嫉妬深くて、さすがにやりすぎだとはずっと思ってたけれど。
I see. Well, Juno always loved Zeus. Jealous as she may be, it seems misguided to me.
でもゼウスが出てきただなんて大問題じゃない。私たちあんなに頑張って封印したのに。ああもう、ジュノーったらなんてことするのよ。
Regardless, Zeus's return spells disaster for us all. I mean, after all the hubbub it took to lock him up in the first time, shame on you, Juno.
それだけジュノーの愛は強かったということだろうな。さすがの私も予想外だ。
Love compels people to do some crazy things, even gods. It came as a surprise to us as well.
今はまだ完全に力を取り戻したわけではなさそうだが、時期に完全復活する。そうなれば我々は皆消滅だろうな。
Don't think he's at full strength yet. It's only a matter of time until we're all dead, I guess.
でしょうね。現に今、深海を壊されているみたいだもの。
Right? The state of Celestia's proof of that.
そうなる前に全員でゼウスを再び封印しなくては。だがディーコンセンテスが一柱かけた。うまくいくか。
We must do whatever it takes to seal Zeus, but without some of our fellow Deconsentes, I'm not sure what options we have.
相手はあのゼウスでしょ？今の私たちじゃ無理でしょうね。
We're talking about Zeus here, right? You know, we don't stand a chance here. Mom retort came out nonchalantly and contrary to the graveness of our circumstances. Then what do we do?
やっぱりあいつの嫌がるもので封印するしかないんじゃない？
I suppose we have to find a way to seal him again, somehow with something he detests.
ゼウスの嫌がるもの。あの兄に弱点があるはずは。
Something he detests? My brother has no such obvious weakness.
一個だけあるわ。あいつ愛が嫌いなのよ。
Yes, he does. He hates love. Love?
ゼウスはいつも言っていたわ。愛はもううんざりだなんて。
Zeus has always been a stickler when it comes to love.
ほら、あいつ他の女にも手を出しまくって、真の愛を捧げるジュノーから逃げ回ってばかりいたの。
I mean, look at his relationship streak. He ran from Juno and that was his wife.
おかげで尻拭いしてたジュピターが女性嫌いになっちゃったのよね。
Cleaning up after his messes for centuries must have rubbed off on you, right, Jupiter?
ああ、しかも私が兄と似ているせいで本当に多くの女性に罵られ引っかかれ。
Because of our resemblance, I've dealt with all manners of abuse from countless women, not to mention the attacks. That explains his perpetual discomfort around women. I suddenly recalled a series of instances during our internship where Peter, where he deliberately avoided interacting with the bridal advisors. Now that we know he hates love, how do we put that to use?
それなら俺にいい方法がある。
Pardon me, but I may have a suggestion. Professor Melville?
お前、なぜここに？
Why are you here?
そりゃ、俺たち悪魔も困ってるからだよ。オタクの厄介な神様が悪魔界を乗っ取って、低級悪魔を食い散らかしてるせいでね。
Zeus hasn't exactly made things easier for demons either. That troublesome brother of yours has been eating some of the lesser demons too. Professor Melville said as much with a shrug. Even incubi had principles.
話は聞かせてもらったけど、あれが元出身だって？勘弁してくれよ。ただの食い意地が張った迷惑な神じゃないか。
Just so we're clear, that's the former Lord God, is it not? Please. We've got nothing more than a petulant, gluttonous man baby on our hands.
あんなのがのさばったら、俺たち悪魔はこれから生きていけなくなる。
Allowing him to continue his
倒すなら力を貸すよ。
quest
ちーちゃん。
spells trouble for the underworld too. He said chi! Professor Melville flashed a sly grin at Jupiter.
まさか協力関係にあった心中でカビンパラサイトのあんたが、実は今の出身だったとはね。
Who would have guessed that the divine... Why didn't they put that... Hang on. Why didn't they put that in the subtitles here? Like, he literally said, chi. Who would have guessed the divine beast and the sensitive parasite himself were none other than the current god of all gods?
すまぬ。私はお前たちを。
Forgive me, I just wanted to...
ああ、そういうのいいから。それより今厄介なのは、ゼウスって方だろ。
Enough, I get it. In any case, it seems all of us share a common enemy in Zeus.
悪があるから正がある。悪魔がいるから神がいる。この均衡を崩しては、世界が成り立たない。
Good cannot exist without evil, and neither can gods without demons. Disturbing the balance of our realms bear terrible consequences.
だから協力するよ。上級悪魔の俺がね。
So I, a greater demon, offer you my aid.
そうか。それは助かる。それで、今のいい方法というのは？
I see. Thank you. So what's this plan of yours?
神を封印するなら、神以外の手が必要だ。例えば、悪魔とか人間とかな。
If we aim to seal this powerful god, it must be done with a being other than God, perhaps a demon or a human.
その中からとびきり強い愛の持ち主を連れてくればいい。6つの愛の持ち主をさ。
Is it me? Do I possess all 6 love types? Do I have all the infinity stones? Is it me? It must be a being capable of producing the strongest love possible, or perhaps multiple. Dare I say those who possess all 6 love types?
6つの愛の持ち主。まさか。
All 6 love types? No way.
そう。パラサイト6さ。
Yes way. The Parasite 6. Oh wait.
ということで、頼む。ゼウスを封印するのに力を貸してほしいのだ。
I beg you, help us seal Zeus.
え？
Huh? We gathered the Parasite 6 together. The reaction wasn't exactly what we had hoped for.
へえ、面白い考察をするんだね、君って。ジュピターとゼウスが双子で、封印されてたゼウスが復活して神々を殺したって？
So Jupiter and Zeus
いいね。
are actually twins, and now Zeus is back and threatening to kill every remaining god. Good one.
話が以上だというならば、私は失礼する。地位を守るために時間は1秒たりとも無駄にできないからな。
If that's all, then I must be going. I see nothing in this to help me maintain my status here. It's not a joke. You saw someone disappear right before your very eyes a few days ago. Didn't you, Mr. President?
あれはただの目の錯覚だろう。もしくは集団催眠にでもかかっていたんだ。
I'm sure it was nothing more than an illusion, and then he breathes. He's like, or perhaps the results of a clever hypnosis. It wasn't an illusion, and it wasn't hypnosis. If we let Zeus go, his actions will have higher effects on the mortal world too. If Zeus can devour every god and demon he sets his eyes upon, I don't want to know what he'd do to mankind. He would have no trouble subjugating them. It'd be easier than shooting humans from a UFO in some cheesy sci-fi movie.
バカバカしい。神なんているわけないでしょ。
Yawn. Guards aren't real. They are. They sure do look right in front of you.
あははまさか君がラウルと同系統の話に夢中になってるなんて知らなかったな。コミック誌に持ち込んでみたら喜ばれそうだね。
You're the obsessed parasite, I think. No, he's lovelorn. You should be on board because I told you to. You're starting to sound like Raoul over there with your crazy myths. You might want to shoot a draft up to the comic magazine. They'd eat it up. This isn't some comic and it's not a myth. I'm telling you, it's all real.
悪いが、私も神など信じられないな。失礼する。話ならお前たちだけで存分にしてくれ。
Chastise me all you want for my beliefs, but I've wasted enough time chatting here.
仕方あるまい。ならば、私の真の姿を見せよ。
So be it, then I'll reveal my true form. In that moment, Peter twirled his finger, causing the room to fill with soft light. The transformation whipped up a gust and channeled a bolt of lightning to strike where he stood. The Peter they saw before them soon gave way, and as the light cleared, they saw Jupiter. He has wings now. He didn't have wings earlier, right? Am I crazy? Was I just ignoring his big wings? Jupiter stroked his chin, contemplative, adopting a classic pose as he gazed at each of the Parasite Five.
我が名はジュピター。我こそがDコンセンテスの主神。雷を司る天空神だ。
My name is Jupiter. I rule as the Lord God, leader of the Deconcentus, father of the sky, and the god of lightning himself. The group was stunned, silent, taking in the miracle of his appearance. She can do this too.
神だ。本当に神はいたんだ。嘘じゃなかった。夢でも幻覚でもなかったよ、キル。
He's God. He really is real. It's not just stories. He's real. He's really real, Gil. Shake it.
待って、
shake it.
ラウル。揺らさないで。神って。神っているの？
Wait, Will, don't shake me. That's a god. Gods actually exist. The obsessed parasite himself was awestruck beside Gil. Mr. Snell and Ruki also looked on in wonder.
なんだこれ。こんな顔面偏差値見たことない。こんな完成された生物。
What's his number? Say a number.
まさか、これが神？
I've never seen such perfection with my own eyes. You're telling me he's a god.
まさか、そんな神がいるはず。
Ruki had an awakening.
そうだ、わかったぞ。これは高度な AR 技術で。
No way. I refuse to believe this is real. Oh, I know. This must be some sophisticated AR technology and...
実体だと。一体何が起きている？
It's real. What's going on here?
何も。これが真実。世界の断りさ。シェルビー社長、あんたが知らないだけで。
Is he gonna
神も
transform
悪魔
too?
も
Is
キ
he
ュー
gonna
ピッ
go
ドも
and be
こ
hot?
の世界にいるんだよ。
Thank you for the compliments. Nothing happened. Now you see President Shelby, gods, demons, Cupid, the whole spectrum. They're very real. Poor Shelby still has no idea we're Cupid. That's actually funny when you think about it, because in his route he never found out. Professor Melville snapped his fingers. Hot. Lo and behold, he assumed his devilish form. I like it. I like it. Leah, you're like a fortune teller. Apparently, it's because I have ADHD. It's what I've been told. We're great at predicting things. A live incubus ready to feast on women's dreams.
待って待
I
って
feel like
待って
she
待
should
っ
do
て
it too.
ジュピター
She's
に
got
続い
an
て何？
angelic
こ
form.
れは何？
I don't think she's ever done it in the real world, but she could be next. She could go, look at me. I have on a cute dress and my hair is up in a ponytail now. Bet you didn't see that coming. Wait. What's all this then? Who's this guy?
俺は悪魔さ、インキュバス。君なら知ってるだろ？ちなみにここにも一人、女神がいる。
I'm a demon, an incubus, to be precise. You know what they are, don't you? By the way, there's also a goddess amongst us. Okay, cool. Professor Melville pointed at me with his eyes. With a nod, I returned to my original form as well. Here we go! I'm Cupid! The real Cupid. Crazy coincidence, huh, Mr. Snell? Mr. Snell's jaw dropped so quickly I thought his neck would dislocate.
No.
Oh, God. 神様がいた。俺の信じてた世界は
Raoul's having the time of his life.
真実だったんだ。
Jeez, so gods are real. Cupid works for your company, Shelby bro, as an intern. All this time, everything I believed was real.
バカな。嘘だろ。でもこの羽、作り物じゃない。この僕が作り物に気づかないはずない。
Rookie, how would you be able to detect fake wings? Have you ever seen wings before? I need answers. This can't be true. Wait, but how could these wings be fake? I'd be able to detect fake ones. Now tell us we're pretty, Rookie.
君は
I'm not sure if
俺
she
の
looks
天使だったけど、本当に天使、
different.
女神だったんだね。
I always saw you as an angel, but it turns out you're the real thing, not to mention a goddess. Gil, Mr. Snell, Rookie, and Mr. Aconite all lost their footing and fell to their butts. I doubt. I mean, maybe, but before them stood Jupiter.
これで信じてもらえたか？時間がない。皆の力を貸してほしいのだ。
Do you believe us now? Rookie didn't compliment us on our beauty, by the way. We don't have time. I want you all to give us a hand.
このま
Also,
ま
his
では
wings are gone again.
長きにわたり見守ってきた神は死に、ゼウスによる統治が始まるだろ
If we don't
う。
act
だがそれ
quickly,
は恐ろしく凍てついた時の始まりだ。
all the gods will die, and Zeus will conquer all realms for himself.
ゼウスは怒り続けている。この世に生じた時から、母であるレアに差し出されたことを、クロノスに飲まれたことを、
That's so true, actually. He's had a chip on his shoulder for as long as I can remember. Our mother, Ray, offered him to Cronus, who then swallowed him.
だから、クロノスへの復讐をした。そして主神に選ばれると、その名を欲しいままにし、世界中を駆け巡った。
Why do they have to be half naked in their other forms? Because clothing is restricting, and their other forms is from a time when the naked body wasn't seen as scandalous. I don't know if that's true or not. Also, they're supposed to be a little scandalous, I think. I mean, just one of them, actually. Only one of them is scandalous, and that's Alan. But he's got fur, so it's funnier. He exacted his revenge against Cronus, but once he started exploiting his role as Lord God, we had to seal him away.
彼は常に言っていた。人間が生きていられるのは自分のおかげだと。
But the way he sees it, mankind wouldn't exist without him.
だが人間は人間で考えることができる。自分の力で幸せをつかみ取れると、私は知っている。
I know mankind is capable of so much more than becoming his playthings. They have evolved into creative, wondrous beings.
私は人間たちが自分で歩む力を深海から支えたい。神の支配下に置くなど、私にはできぬ。
I want to help mankind develop on its own independent of Celestia. I cannot allow this monster to control them.
だから、パラサイト6として、お前たちの愛の強さを貸してほしいのだ。ゼウスをまた、封印するために。
Just had the funniest thought in my head where it's like, friendship is magic, but they're like, love is magic. We all have our powers. And then they all like put their hooves in because now they're My Little Pony characters. And they're like, we're going to do this. And then, I don't know, Wonder Twins a little bit like with our powers combined. Actually, that might be, that's Captain Planet. I got it backwards. I'm so sorry. But you know, they're magical now. I beg of you all to harness your collective love as the Parasite 6 to help me seal away Zeus once more. Maybe? ... Oh, what did I just do?
誰を封印するだって？
Sealing who? A flash of lightning struck the seminar suite and knocked us from our feet. Wah!
キューピッド、アラン、人間を守れ。
Cupid, Alan, protect the humans. Right. Roger, Roger.
わかってるよ。
I know. Those of us who could fly grabbed a human counterpart before they could hit the ground. I thought they were already on their butts. After safely dropping them down, a chill ran upon my spine. Frigid air, like in a freezer, swirled around our feet. It wasn't long before I saw who was responsible. Oh, I get to see his bottom half now and get a better idea of what's happening here. I don't know. Like, his other hand, is that a glove or does he just have a demon claw? I mean, he's a cutie. It wasn't long before I saw who was responsible. The temperature dropped dramatically. His presence was stronger than before. So, too, was his beautiful and brimming with... So, too, was he beautiful and brimming with strength. Okay, she likes him. It was...
Zeus.
Zeus. All-powerful God himself. I saw with my own eyes the great evil that had been foretold.
ジュピター、僕は残念だよ。お前が私を裏切り主神の座につくだなんてね。
Jupiter, I'm disappointed. You betrayed me and became the god of all gods. I mean, look how cute they are together.
だがね、私は復活した。この美しい体を見なさい。
I can't blame all
封
those
印
women
された
now.
時と変わらぬ肉体を私は取り戻したのだよ。
I didn't blame him to begin with. The moment I saw him, he's pretty. He's so pretty. See, when I think of Zeus, I don't think of this gorgeous guy right here. I think of a very like buff man with like a beard and I don't know. Unless he looks like Henry Cavill, I'm not sure how I'd feel. But if he looked like this, yeah, I'd spawn some of his children. I don't know. As you know, I'm back. Check out my physique. I haven't lost a beat, have I?
そんな、完全復活しただなんて。一足遅かったか。
Also, his hair is so intense. Like, there's so much of it. Devil spawns. They're called the demigods, actually. No way. You regained full strength. We're too late.
だが、今からでも間に合うはずだ。みんな、頼む力を。
We can still seal him. Lend me your strength, everyone.
無駄だよ。
Your efforts are futile. Lightning. Oh no. Wait, huh? I expected pain, but nothing came of it. When I slowly opened my eyes, there was a big back in front of me. Oh, Jupiter.
ゼウス、こんな場で撃つなど何を考えている？
Well, he wants to win, so I think, hear me out, he might be attacking you. Zeus, how dare you strike lightning here of all places? What in the world are you thinking? Jupiter was standing there to protect us all. He had the Puranos in his hands. Jupiter protected us from Zeus's attack.
ほう、あの臆病者が他者を守るだと。随分と変わったな、ジュピター。変わったのは。
Did the coward just stick out his neck for someone else? You've changed, Jupiter. I suspect the reason is, I mean, just look at this guy's hands. Look at these delicately long claw-like hands. Zeus pointed his index finger at us individually, and then he stopped his finger right on me.
ああ、お前のせいかしら
Because of you?
キューピッドが主人を変えるとは異なこと。それはあってはならない。
How unusual for Cupid to wield such influence on the Lord God. That is sacrilege.
それにね、僕はずっとキューピッドが嫌いだったんだ。
I just noticed his eyes became slivers. He's little snake eyes now. Never mind the fact that I despise Cupid. He flashed a mean grin, then... What? Hey, you've never missed, right? Shoot an arrow at him. His voice changes so much from femme to little masculine. Yeah, he reminds me of the devil, because the devil is supposed to be very androgynous. And so, like, it only showed one voice actor for him, by the way. So this person's doing one hell of a job. All of a sudden, I was floating in mid-air, levitating towards Zeus.
キューピッド、ゼウス何を
Do I get a CG with Zeus? Just curious. I mean, I love Peter, but like, Cupid, Zeus, how dare you?
彼女に何をするんだ
What are you doing to her?
それはさせない
I won't let you. Everyone wants to protect me. Jupiter, Professor Melville, Gil ran and tried to grab me at once. I reached out for them too, but I couldn't touch their hands. What? I was blocked. By an invisible force. Then Zeus pinned me from behind. What do you mean? Show me a CG.
彼女を離せ、ゼウス
That sounds so sarcastic. I love Peter, but I love his brother more. Listen, Peter's been kind of a baby, and I have no choices on this route. I'm just here for the ride, which makes me a little sad. I don't get to make him blush for my thought process. And this guy has demon hands. Like, wow. He's the best of both worlds. I'm just saying. Let go of her, Zeus.
いいねいいね、ジュピター、その顔だよ。
Incredible, Jupiter. Look at you go.
彼女を離せ、ゼウス。傑作だね。
Let go of her, Zeus. Good show.
私はね、昔から他人の女が大好きなのだ。
Oh, him and Alan have something in
その方
common.
が興奮するからだよ。
I've always loved taking someone's woman right from under them. More fun that way. Zeus route, I'm down. Yeah. What if, hear me out, we somehow ended up in the underworld and we had this little voice talking to us, right? And the little voice says something to us until we finally find him and he's encapsulated in this thing. His eyes are closed and he's just talking like telepathically to us, right? What the hell? He's a combo of Alan and Jupiter. Yeah, see? The best of both worlds. It'd be fun. And then we accidentally release him from the little capsule. But he's nice to us. Remember, I can take a psychopath. They just have to be nice to me. So he's nice to us, mean to everyone else. At the end of the story, we can't keep him because he is a psychopath. But he's a little sad when he gets put back in the encapsulation and we're told never to do that again. Or we end up getting encapsulated with him because we can't live without him. Something little Verche style there. It'd be great. I'm down.
それには賛同するけど、 あんたとは全然仲良くなれそうにないな。
I get the sentiment, but that doesn't make us friends. I think he needs to learn about consent. He needs to learn ectogamete. I agree. If we're talking about actual Zeus and mythology, yes, he totally needs to learn consent. And consequences. Two things he had a lot of trouble understanding in his position. But maybe we teach him that. Maybe he's scared to hurt us. Let's see. He'll have to hurt us a little. Like grab our wrist a little too tight or something and then see us be sad and then he's like, whoa, I never want that face on you.
当然
Something
だ。
like that.
私には友も妻も家族もいらないからね。
So be it. I don't need friends, nor a wife, nor a family. See, we can fix him. That's the whole point, right? Nearby, several partygoers were leaving an event held by Cupid Corp.
ねえ、あれ何かの撮影？
That's scary. This looks like a cosplay scene. What's that? Are they filming something?
新しいキューピッドコーポレーションの CM とか？
Maybe Cupid Corp is filming a commercial. I mean, they got angels and demons here.
いけない。人の子らを守らねば。
No, I must keep them safe. Calm down, Jupiter. His eyes are on you right now.
せっかくだ。置き土産に私の力を見せつけてあげよう。
Well, since they're here, I might as well give them a little demonstration of my power. Zeus held his hand out into the air and summoned lightning. All the people below us suddenly stopped moving. Their arms lowered and they gazed up at Zeus with lifeless expressions.
ゼウス様、万歳。
All hail, Lord Zeus.
ゼウス様こそ真の神。
Lord Zeus is our god. Huh? Zeus appeared to take control of their minds. To our surprise, they immediately began to vandalize the Cupid Corp's billboard. That's just rude.
何をする？うちの看板を壊すな！警察を！
Shelby, I think you're misguided. What are you doing? Don't break our billboard. I'm calling the police.
警察などでは止められぬ。ゼウスの洗脳を解かねば。
The police won't do anything. We have to stop the brainwashing.
洗脳？いいや、これが世界のあるべき本来の姿さ。
Brainwashing? Oh no. They have their minds in the right place. Oh hell no, that's gonna piss Shelby off. Now he's willing to participate. He's like, hey, you're messing with my science now? No.
ゼウス様、万歳。
All hail, Lord Zeus.
ゼウス様こそ真の神。
Lord Zeus is our god.
人類の心はすべて私がもらうよ。そして私以外の神の名を使った者は同様にこうして破壊せる。
I hold the future of humanity in the palm of my hand. With it, I will ensure the death of every god who challenges me.
キューピッドコーポレーション？ゼウスコーポレーションに名を改めるのだな。
Cupid Corporation? Change it to Zeus Corporation.
ゼウスの名のみを称賛せよ。人の子らよ。
You must admire only the name of Zeus, son of man. Oh. It's like we entered a portal in Pokemon. We're in the rift now. Zeus then reached his hand into the sky, changing its color at will.
なんだよこれ。
What the hell's going on? I know, Ruki. You're like, I thought I was attracted to Peter, but damn, Zeus.
これで全ての人類は私を愛すようになる。もう他の神は必要ない。
あとはゆっくり私が食らい尽くすだけ。
He's so fun. Like, what a fun guy. I'm just a baby, says Ruki. Oh, God. Now humanity is under my control. No other god can oppose me. All that is left is to devour them one by one.
さようならジュピター。 愛しくも憎き我が弟よ。
Farewell, Jupiter, my beloved cursed brother.
待て
Wait. Is he taking me with
何も
him?
見えぬ。
I can't see anything. I'm literally blinded by the light.
くそ行かせるか
I won't let you.
キューピッド
Cupid. And I'm gone.
いない。あの子は
She's gone. Where is she? The Italy at the end of where is she is probably unnecessary because that's like, where is she? That's like, that's not the phrase we're trying to.
ゼウスに連れ去られたなんてことだ早く助けに行かなければ
It's all your fault, Jupiter. You brought me with you. Zeus has her. How can this happen? We must go save her now. I can use my Cupid bow and make Zeus fall in love with me, and then Zeus is in love with me, and then for 30 days, he's all like, whatever you say, my queen.
キューピッドがゼウスに食われてしまう
Or Cupid will be eaten by Zeus. Can I absorb Zeus from the inside? Can we reverse flip this? Can I? The Love of Parasite 6. Oh. Okay, that's pretty. We got some flames. Oh, we got like dual. Hang on. The music's gonna go off, but it's just because I need to zoom in. Look at that. It's two bodies, like holding their arms up. Is it supposed to be? No, they're both Zeus. I can see the hair. Never mind. Okay, okay. Interesting. After I was taken away by Zeus, he pinned me on a pedestal in an unfamiliar place. Pinned you? I need a CG for that. Heck go! Let me go! I wiggled in an attempt to free myself from the restraints, but they wouldn't budge.
話しなさい
Let me go! Let go!
無駄だよ。キューピッドごときにそれは外せない。僕は全知全能の神だからね。
Pathetic. A mere Cupid can never remove them. Behold, true omniscient power. I tried. Zeus mocked me in a sing-song as he prepared his ritual. First, he lit a torch ablaze and poured wine into a chalice. It was an ominous act, as if he were trying to commune with a demon. I struggled to break free despite desperate for him to stop. Hey Zeus, just what are you planning? Do you really intend to devour the gods?
ああ、もちろんそうさ。すべての神の力を取り込めば、私は完璧になれる。もとより、
Yes.
私はそうするつもりだった
Of
からね。
course. Their strength will become my own. At last, I will be complete. All has gone according to plan. And why do this? I thought you wanted to protect and work with them before you were sealed. Zeus suddenly paused at my question. He spun his head. Ooh, that seems like a horror movie. And gazed back at me with a dead expression.
力を合わせて。
Work with them? Yeah, that's what I said. Aren't you all siblings?
そんなバカな。私が彼らを使ってやっていただけだよ。協力関係なんておこがましい。
Don't make me laugh. I was only using them. You are delusional if you call that working with them.
私が頭。そして彼らはただの手足だ。手足は頭に従うものだろう。
I am the brain, they are my limbs. Arms and legs cannot function without instruction from the brain, no?
その手足が自らの意志を持とうとするから私は食おうとしたのさ。それだっていうのにまさか反抗するだなんて。
A brain cannot permit its arms and legs to overpower its will, so I intend to devour them. I will not stand for their betrayal. Zeus furiously slammed the table with his fist. He then turned his gaze up to the empty sky.
憎い憎い憎い憎いあの十二神め私を封印などして許せない
Ooh, I hate them. How I hate them. Those 12 Olympians, how dare they steal me? I'll never forgive them.
大体お前もだよキューピッドただの下っ端の神のくせに私よりも有名になるなんて許せない
You as well, Cupid. How dare you try to usurp me in fame? A mere underling. Fame?
僕はね一番偉い神なんだあんな臆病者の弟とは違うジュピターなんて名前よりゼウスの方が尊いだろ
He's very passionate. You know, I'm the greatest god to ever live. Unlike my cowardly brother, Zeus can never be eclipsed by Jupiter.
それだというのに人間どもと来たらジュピターとゼウスを同一の神などと言うし
But those measly humans think of us as the same god.
人間どもは恋なんて低俗なものが好きだからキューピッドばかりを好んで描くし会社などの名前にまで使うしって
Their uncultured reverence for love has tainted the purpose of Cupid. They even stole the name for some company. Oh, Cupid Corporation. Memories of where I'd worked as an intern came rushing back to me.
だから私はキューピッドが特に嫌いなのだしかも愛恋を司るなんておぞましい
I guess that's true. I mean, if you think about it, Valentine's Day is very Cupid-centric. But I don't know a holiday that has anything to do with Zeus. Father's Day, maybe? Oh, he sounds so jealous. What kind of love type does he have? This is why I especially hate Cupid and why the very notion of controlling love disgusts me.
愛など恋など私は信じないあんなもの煩わしいだけだ
I have never believed in love. It causes nothing but pain.
愛なんてもう世界に必要ないこれからは服従と崇拝それだけあればいい
Narcissism. I don't think that's a love type, Jay. It has no place in this world. From henceforth, devotion shall only come in the form of worship and obedience. That's all. Why? Love's amazing. Have you never loved anyone?
まさか私が誰かのために愛を
Never. You know
するわ
what?
けないでしょ
Is he all of them? Because think about it. If he likes casual sex, then he's Raoul. He's a little bit maniac because he's very jealous. He's obsessed because he wants to take down the Olympians because they put him in a cage. We already said he's like Alan and Peter. One, he looks like Peter. Can't help that one. Does he like beautiful things? Yes, because he likes to sleep with women. A lot. So he has a more broad appreciation for physical forms. He's all 6. He's all of them. Never. Me in love? Think again.
僕は愛を受ける側の神だ誰かを愛するなんて施しはしたくないね
As Lord God, I am only fit to receive love. I see no one deserving of my own. But weren't you and Lady Juno married?
ジュノーあんな女のこと思い出したくもないジュノーの愛の重いことと言ったら愛やだあれのせいで嫌になったようなものだよ
Juno? I have no desire to speak further of her. It's because of her that I feel this way, the anguish. She soiled it all for me.
私はただ好きなようにいたいだけ生きとし生けるものはすべて私を愛せばいいお返しはないけれどね
He gets his high-pitched voice, and I like it. Instead, I chose to live on my own terms. All living things exist to serve me without getting anything in return. The eyes of Zeus did not waver as he put his hand to his chest.
大体愛など不完全な生き物が 自分の不完全な部分を補うためにするものだろう。
Love, for starters, is a coping mechanism for creatures who cannot live sufficiently, correct?
自分では足りないから、完成しないから、不足分を補いたいから、生き物は愛を与え合うのさ。
It evolves from a lack, a need, a discovered from loneliness. Only animals feel incomplete. Thus we seek love to fill that need.
けれど私は、私一人で完成している。私は、私一人で成り立つのだよ。
I have everything I
男
need
でもあり、
on my
女
own.
でもあるの。
I am both man and woman.
それなのに、他の神と来たら、人間と来たら、許さない。こんな完璧な私が、神話では石と呼ばれるなんて、石と。
But look at those other gods and the humans. It sickens me. Me, the perfect God, relegated to the role of a stone in mythology. A stone.
確かに私たちを助け出したのは、あのニックキクロノスに薬を飲ませたジュピターかもしれない。
True, Jupiter did save us when he tricked Cronus into ingesting that substance.
でも、クロノスを打ち破り、主神にふさわしい強さを示したのはこの僕だ。私こそが主神なのだ。
So happy. He's smiling though. But I'm the one who proved himself as the god of all gods by defeating Cronus. I am the one true Lord God. Should it be themself? You just said you're both man and woman. Themself. I proved my like.
多くの娘と交わり、この尊き神の血を人間に分けてやったのに。なぜこの私が封印されるというの？
I spread my seed across the lands and shared my divine blood with mankind. So why am I the one who was sealed?
メティスを飲み込み、全知全能の神になったのも私。アテナを生んだのも私。最も尊き神に近い神はこのゼウスだというのに。
I harnessed my omniscience. Is this omniscient? I don't know. By devouring Metis, I gave birth to Athena. I, Zeus, am the pinnacle of divinity.
それなのに私は長き時を封印されて過ごした。ジュノーが私を連れ冥界へ逃げてからも、私は9日休夜の間、地獄の火の海を漂った。
But they sealed me for ages. After Juno exiled me to the underworld, I floated in the fires of hell for 99 nights.
平和もなければ安息も希望もない。その苦しみをお前はわかるのか？
Seeds. You know, he likes to plant flowers. I found no peace, nor comfort, nor hope. Have you any idea how long I've suffered? Do you want a hug, Zeus?
このゼウスが最も尊き神があのような苦しみ、もう二度と味わいたくなどない。だから私が一番の神になるのだ。
I, Zeus, the true Lord God, refuse to suffer again. That is why I must do this. The other gods have learned to embrace their shortcomings and work together to make up for them. Don't invite that loneliness.
寂しい。バカだ。僕がそんな感情を持ち合わせているはずないだろう。
Loneliness? Foolish girl, you think I fear loneliness.
だいたいね、今の人間が求めているのはたった一人のヒーローだ。唯一神だよ。
Firstly, mankind themselves crave only one provider, a singular creator.
多神教などもう時代遅れだ。十字軍が出てきた頃からね。
Polytheism has long since fallen out of fashion. You can thank the Crusades for that.
人間は意もしない神を崇拝している。ならば私が唯一神となり降臨すれば、私こそが今まで信仰していた神だと思うだろう。
Humans struggle to know where to place their faith in the presence of multiple gods. If I am the unquestionable God, they will have no choice.
かつての預言者たちが見た神こそ私だ。そう歴史を書き換えてしまえばいい。
The one God seen by the prophets was me. History will be written in my image.
そう人間は皆僕を認め私に神戸を垂れればいいこの僕の素晴らしさを
Yes, it's only a matter of time until humans submit their will to me and me alone. My legacy will be everlasting. Zeus bellowed his thunderous declaration. Then for some reason he began to undress. What? He looks just as dressed as he was a second ago. He only removed his lower half clothing. Oh, okay. He was naked below the waist.
さあキューピッド私が交わって差し上げよう
Here,
大丈夫
Cupid. I must
言
fulfill
いた
my
いのは
right.
最初だけだよ
We just changed the mood. What?
ああ悪いけど上半身は見せられないんだだって私女の体も持っているのよ恥ずかしいじゃない
Oh, I see. He's being modest because they're boobies. Okay, got it. Forgive me, but I cannot show you the upper half of my body being half woman, you know. It's a gesture of modesty. Wait, hold on. What's going on here? How do we get to this point?
ん私がお前を食べると言っただろ何私が頭からバリバリ食べると思ったかい
I'm
我が
quite
子を食らい
curious.
サトルヌスのように
I said I would devour you, didn't I? What did you think I would bite your head off? Like Saturn eating his son?
残念だがゴヤの解釈は誤りだよ神聖はねこうして私の立派なもので奪うのが一番効果的なのだよ
Yeah, he wants to devour her in that way. I'm not sure. I am lost. Does he just suck the power out of her body when he's done? I don't understand. Not to spoil things for you, but Goya's interpretations are nonsense. The only way for this to work is to do it myself. I wasn't sure what he meant until he pointed his eyes downward. This was grim. I shudder to think of what he was proposing.
大丈夫私のこれは多くの女性を虜にしてきたのだからね
Do not fret, there's a reason for my colorful reputation.
お前をこうして食らったと知ったらジュピターは一体どんな顔をするだろうね
If he's gonna eat her, he didn't have to take his bottoms off. I'm really confused. I'm so confused. I need a CG. Please show me what I'm confused about. If only I could see the look on Jupiter's eyes if he were here to watch me eat you.
ゼウス私にできなかったことを成し遂げてくれてありがとうと尊敬されるかしら
Oh,
Sorry.
thank you, Zeus, for doing what I could never. Will he pay me the respects I deserve, or?
私も混ぜてくれずるいじゃないかと私の弟は怒りと喜びに歓喜するのだろうか
Someone had
Sorry,
fun
Tomo.
when they decided to add this to the thing. They're like, you know what? This is how you eat somebody. Will he decry its unfairness? Would he stew in his helpless anger?
よくも愛するキューピッドを奪ったなときっと激怒するだろうね
Or will he accuse me of stealing his beloved Cupid? Bet that would really anger him. Zeus curled his lips into a malicious grin and stepped closer to me. His frightening figure loomed above me. Not even Jupiter and I have ever gotten to this point yet. Help, Jupiter! Oh,
キューピッド
okay. Cupid.
お尻
With a butt? I'm sure it's a nice butt. Don't say it like that. The church doors flew open and a group stormed in. They were suddenly confused by Zeus's half-naked appearance. I think he's more than half-naked. I can see his full-on front chest. He's basically just wearing like a boa over his shoulders. You're lying to yourselves.
なんだあれは規格外すぎるぞ
The hell is that? That doesn't look normal.
なんだあの 完璧なフォルムは嘘だろ。認めたくない。あれが美しいだなんて。
No, that is perfection. How is that even possible? I must admit it's beautiful.
ありゃサタンレベルじゃないか。
He's got a demon of his own. Everyone is dressed so nice to save her. Why are they dressed so nice to save her? Oh my god, Ruki.
わあ、すごい大きい。しかも上を脱がないってことはゼウスってもしかして両性具有なの？
Whoa, crazy, it's huge. Wait, Zeus, are you still wearing a top because you're androgynous? I'm so...
そう、私こそ生物としての完全体、頂点に君臨するも
Yeah,
のさ。
but if he is androgynous, I feel like his pectorals should look different, right? Like he looks like he has masculine pectorals, not feminine pectorals. You're ruining it for me. Indeed, I'm the pinnacle of existence. There is no greater being than me.
だから僕はかつて存在していたオメを切断したのさ。両性具有は僕以外にいらないからね。
The distinction between man and woman is no longer necessary, and no other androgynous needs exist apart from myself.
本当に昔は両性具有がいたんだ。プラトンの共演そのものだ。俺たちは神話の中にいるんだね。最高だよ。
I enjoy the fact that they did dress up for this. They're like, oh no, we gotta go save her. But first, let's put on some nice clothes. We're going to the underworld. We need to look flashy. Whoa. So there's more of you? It's just like Plato's symposium. We really are in a myth. Pinch me, I'm dreaming. No, you're not. Hurry up and save me. If this is allowed to go on, Zeus will have his way with me. I tried once more to contort myself, but Jupiter shot me a wide-eyed glance. His body clenched with murderous intent.
ゼウス、キューピッドによくも汚いものを見せたな。
Zeus, how dare you even think of defiling Cupid? But wait a second, if this is how he steals their power, then Juno should have been really happy, and I shouldn't have heard blood. Sounds like she should have been willing. She said, let's make love like we did before. And then he said, I don't need you. I feel like if this is how it works... Oh, whoa. With a raised hand, Jupiter summoned a bolt of lightning. Jupiter, how dare you, Zeus? I haven't done it with Cupid. It actually made me think of JoJo. When Dio kisses the girl that JoJo likes, and he's just like aghast. He's like, oh, how could you? I'm like, dude, it's a kiss. Calm down. She's pure. With a raised hand, Jupiter summoned a bolt of lightning that blasted the pedestal and my shackles. I could hear Zeus cackling behind me as I sprinted over to the group.
ジュピター、いい顔だ。それは嫉妬の顔だね。
Jupiter! Nice expression you've got. Is that jealousy I detect? Is he still without pants? Just curious. Wait, they're twins. I mean, Jupiter's all man, top and bottom. But what does that mean? Just curious. Also, imagine everyone's talking about how great Zeus's other half is. And that's the first other half she's seen in person. No, wait, no, she saw them all during Cupid. Never mind. No, wait, this is a different reality. They didn't undress in this reality, so she didn't see everybody naked in Parasite House in this reality. So that's like the first time she saw one. Crazy.
出来損ないのお前には友愛しか与えられていないのに、よくもまあそんなふりができるものだ。
I thought they only granted you storage because you were such a failure. How dare you pretend to act appalled?
さすが最初から偽物の主審だったお前は違う。だがね、お前は所詮私の影。逃げ回るしか能のない
I want to
無
see
力
all
な
the
神さ。
siblings. Show me all the siblings. Only you, a fake god, can be so deceiving. You are nothing more than my shadow, an incompetent excuse for a god. Jupiter and Zeus exchanged hateful, piercing glares. The air was charged with electricity. Also, how did he eat his child? I'm now curious.
別に常に逃げ回っていたわけではない。ギガントマキアでチポンと戦ったのも私だ。兄上は一番にエジプトに逃げたではないか。
I wasn't absent of my own accord. I'm the one who fought Typhon in Gigantomakhia. It's you who fled to Egypt.
あれはエジプトの最高神に私が成り代わりたかっただけだ。
Only because I attempted to usurp the title of supreme god in those lands.
動物の姿で現れたせいで、どうにも私らしくない姿で崇められているけれどね。あの最高神も私だ。
Because I appeared in my animal form, they did not recognize me as you see me now. But their supreme god is none other than me. Is it the Sphinx?
エジプト神話の最高神もゼウスだったの？
Wait, so you're the god of creation in Egypt too?
そう。私はそれほどまでに尊い神なのだよ。そこの人間はよくわかっているようだね。
Correct. I'm an inevitable. At least one of you seem to recognize it.
わかったならばジュピター。諦めてお前も私の一部におなり。腹の中でキューピッドと結び合えばよい。
It's hopeless, Jupiter. End this charade and merge with me. I'm sure you and Cupid will have plenty of time to catch up in my stomach. Zeus spoke in an affectionate way as if to probe a reaction from Jupiter. The former stretched out his slender arms and enticed his estranged brother. But Jupiter responded by pointing his spear at Zeus.
兄上、ずっと私は耐えてきた。
The camera just did a shake. Brother, I've always endured.
ずっと
Always.
ずっと
Always.
ずっと私は耐えてきた。兄上がしたことの尻拭いばかりでも、それでも文句一つ言わずにやってきた。
I've always endured without you. I cleaned up all of your messes without complaining.
だが、あなたの影だった私はもういない。私はジュピター。今の主神だ。
But I am not your shadow. I am Jupiter, the current god of all gods.
バカなことを腰抜けのジュピターが何を言う。
Don't be silly, Jupiter, you coward. What do you think you're doing?
それに今さらお前に戻る場所はないよ。どうせ今頃世界中の人間どもが私を崇めているのだから。
There's no place for you here. As we speak, the humans in this realm all worship me.
残念だけど、そう簡単にはいかないみたいだよ。深海から顔面偏差値100の美の女神が男どもを虜にしに来たからね。
I hate to break it to you, but it won't be that easy. An extremely attractive goddess has descended from Celestia to infatuate all men.
はあ？まさかヴィーナスか？
No way. You mean Venus?
それに、みんな夢にも夢中になってるよ。俺の仲間のインキュバスたちに任せてきたからね。男はもちろん、サキュバスのいい餌食だ。
Not to mention all the guys stuck in their dreams. I called in a favor from a fellow demon. Men's dreams make great meals for succubi.
あとね、俺の激レアセミヌード写真をインスタに上げてきたから、俺のファンはゼウスファンにならないと思うよ。
I also posted a scantily clad thirst trap of myself on Instagram, so I think my fans have their hands full, Zeus. Hi, CG or it didn't happen.
俺は、書き溜めておいたラブレターをネットに上げたらバズっちゃって、みんな献身的な愛は素敵って感動してくれたよ。
I uploaded a series of love letters on the web and it's already trending. Critics are being moved by what they're calling a perfect show of devotion.
私は入会金無料キャンペーンを発表してきた。おかげで我が社には出会いを求める男女が殺到しているようだな。
His letters about Cupid. We're giving him this one chance to not be like the most terrible guy in the world. My company has announced a free membership campaign. Luckily for us, men and women both are signing up faster than ever before. Did you do this in the matter of a week? Like, how long have I been gone?
そんな、バカな話を私が信じるわけ。
No way. Why would I believe such a stupid story?
これが証拠だ。
See for yourself. Is he still naked from the bottom down? Just curious. Mr. Snail then pulled his phone from his pocket and selected the news app.
Currently, Los Angeles is seeing abnormal weather, causing a lot of confusion. A mysterious phenomenon where the sky is turning red is happening, and according to the opinions of experts, urgent news. It seems that a beautiful woman has come down from the sky. We will broadcast live on location.
私ヴィーナスっていうの。皆さん知ってるかしら？私こそボッタチェリに描かれた美の女神よ。
Hello, my name is Venus. Maybe you've heard of me, the one and only goddess of beauty that the famously painted by Botticelli himself.
Hi! Here's today's funny news topic. Actor Raw Arknet is the topic on everyone's lips since suddenly uploading a semi-nude photo to his Instagram. Also, Cupid Corporation started a free membership promotion and people are flooding the front of the building now. There's more. An urban legend about having strangely sexy dreams is becoming a hot topic on Instagram. In addition, a long love letter written by Gil Lovecraft is spreading all over.
というわけだ。
This is what's happening.
なぜだ私があんなにも力を振りまいたというのに
Why? My influence has splintered?
人間なら神に従って当然だ私の支配の方が心地よいはずだろう
Humans must obey the gods. My domination is absolute, isn't it?
お前の支配は確かに心地よいのかもしれぬ。何も考えずにいられるから。偽りの平穏が得られるから。
Your domination may seem absolute, but you underestimate their capacity to feel. It has made you soft.
だが、人間は自分で何を愛するかを選択できるのだ。
Humans can decide what and how to love for themselves. Are we getting ready for our My Little Pony friendship is magic moment?
ゼウス、人間はお前がいなかった間に尊き優れた生物へと進化している。もう
While you were gone, Zeus,
前のようには支配させない。
humans evolved into a beautiful, inspirational species. I won't let you take control of them again.
僕の邪魔をするなんて許さないよお前たち
I won't forgive you for interrupting me. The veins in Zeus's forehead bulged as he summoned lightning.
させぬ。もう私は負けない。
Guess again. You won't win this time. Jupiter spun around and absorbed the bolts of lightning which had been flung towards us.
キューピッド、その矢でこの場の6人を撃て。恋愛色彩による結界を完成させるのだ。
That seems a little too convenient, but all right. Cupid, shoot the 6 of us with your arrows. Actually, there's 6 of them. So that's Twilight Sparkle. Hang on, I got this. Rainbow Dash. Rarity. Rarity is Rookie. I got that. Okay. Twilight Sparkle is a book nerd. Shelby. Rainbow Dash is sports. Raoul. Applejack likes to work. Gil. Fluttershy. Fluttershy's Jupiter. And then Pinkie Pie, which is happy and ecstatic. That's not exactly Alan, but it's gonna go. We're gonna go with that. It's Alan now. Excellent. We did it. Cupid, shoot all the 6 of us with the arrows. We will form a barrier from all 6 love types. What?
神具を使われたら悪魔は消滅するんじゃ。
Won't shooting me with an arrow cause me to disappear?
キューピッドの矢は消滅させるために作られているものではない。いられればやけどぐらいはするが大丈夫だ。
So this entire time we didn't have to fall in love with Alan. Alan could have fell in love with us in that route. That's ridiculous. Cupid's bow doesn't work that way. The arrow might sting, but you'll be just fine.
全然平気に聞こえなかったんだけど。
Am I supposed to take your word for it?
それ
I'm
にお前
sorry.
は元天使だ。神具で消滅などしない。主神の私が保証する。信じてくれ。
Oh, so let's just let Zeus win then, Alan. What do you want? You're an ex-angel. Divine artifacts can't really hurt you. All the gods of all gods. As the god of all gods, I promise. Trust me.
オッケー。なら信じるよ。そもそも俺は彼女のために生きてきたからな。マニアとして彼女を信じてやるよ。
Alright, I trust you. Besides, I live for her. As Mania, I'll give it my all.
さあ、キューピッド、撃て！
Now, Cupid, fire. Actually, you know what? We'll switch Rainbow Dash and Pinkie Pie. He can be Rainbow Dash. Sports. And Raul can be Pinkie Pie. Oh my god, stop it, Alan. Stealing my heart again. But we're on the guy who's shirtless route right now. Thank you. Alan's not. When I raised Cupid's bow as commanded, my task immediately came into focus. The love types, all 6 types, had centralized into a singular power which is now brimmed throughout the realm. A gap. Pragma. If anybody's watched the 13 Ghosts, this is like them flipping the tarot cards for the evil characters. And in the name of the moon, I summon you. All right. Eros. Ludus. Mania. Storge. Love's Inferno was gathering flame. I just have to shoot each of them and connect them with Cupid's bow.
うわ、なんだこれ。体の中に何か見える。
What's going on? My body feels weird. Ooh, is this a pretty magical girl transformation? Are they all gonna change?
プラグマ。一体なんだこれは。
Pragma? What in the world? You all see it too?
私が増幅させた。皆、それぞれ浮かんだ名を名乗れ。キューピッドがその言霊に合わせて矢を射る。
I've amplified their powers. Everyone call out the name who speaks to you. Cupid, fire your arrow right into their souls. This is Captain Planet. Here we go. Surrender, Zeus.
一体何を。
What are you? Am I gonna shoot it into him too? Gil, you go first. Now call out you the name of love. Oops, sorry. Again.
プラグマ。
Pragma.
エロ
This
ス。
is cute. Eros.
ルダス。
Ludus.
マリア。
Mania.
最後だ。ストルゲ。
Storge.
なんだこれは。一体何をしている。
It's like he's interrupting my CG, excuse you. What is this? What do you think you're doing? This is cool though. It is cool, but they didn't do magical girl transformations. I'm a little disappointed. Rings of 6 different colors appeared around Zeus, encasing him. I want to see the colors. Thank you.
ゼウス、これが愛だ。人間、悪魔、神の世界を満たす愛の色だ。
This Zeus's love, human, demon, god. Their collective love is the lifeblood of this world.
こんなものをすぐに。
Not if I have anything to do about it. Shoot him too. Sparks of energy cracked even, in the air as Zeus struggled to free himself from the light, but it was no use.
くそなぜこんなに強いバカだ愛がこんな強固
Wait,
な
here's a great example.
愛なんて
Notice
すぐに壊れるものだろう
Zeus, I'm trying to talk. Look at her top. That's what his top should look like. Damn it, what sorcery is this? There's no way love is capable of this. Love is fragile, breakable, right?
残念だが、ここに集まっている者は皆、筋金入りの愛の持ち主だ。キューピッドでさえ、強制できないほどのな。
Typical love beats evil, just like in My Little Pony. Not to spoil the party for you, but everyone here proves otherwise. Love strengthens. Strength is unbreakable, just as Cupid. Zeus, you mentioned love is a coping mechanism to combat loneliness, but love alone overpowers all other feelings. Even men who become parasites over broken hearts, prestige, glamour, obsession, thievery, and sensitivity. They are capable of harnessing love's infinite power even by themselves.
愛なんて僕は信じない。そんなものこの世には存在せぬ。
I refuse. I will never believe in love. What you speak of doesn't exist. Shoot him in the heart with an arrow.
やだこんな愛私は認めない。みんな私に愛を求めたが愛をくれなかったじゃないか。
I won't acknowledge it. None of you ever showed me that kind of love.
兄上、あなたには愛を捧げた神がいた。それをあなたが捨て去ったからだ。
Brother, you once had a goddess who gave herself openly and fully to you, and you abandoned her.
私は捨てられたくなかった。
I didn't mean to.
愛なんて最初からなかったじゃないか。
No, it was never love from the start.
兄上、あなたは父に飲まれたから、始まりの子を妻と共に飲み込んだ。やられたから自分もなんて、主審のやることじゃない。
Imagine that in couples counseling. You swallowed your wife and child because you are no better than your father. Gods don't fall prey to circumstances.
さよなら、ゼウス。人々が愛してやまない全知全能の神よ。
Rest in peace. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are we killing Zeus?
眠っていてくれ。
Farewell, Zeus. So much for the all-powerful god. Rest in peace. Took a whole minute. The 6 rings of light fastened around Zeus, then vanished in a flash. All that was left was a stone, which hit the ground with a thud. There was a mythical stone of legend, Zeus, who had been swallowed by Cronus instead of his twin brother Jupiter. Show me the stone, come on. All of a sudden, I felt a cold breeze, followed by the pattern of raindrops. But it wasn't the same threatening rain which Zeus had summoned. It was the rain of gods, a blessed rain. It's done. Relief completely washed over me. I was drained of all energy and I was ready to pass out. As I looked around me, it was a feeling shared amongst all of us. So I did. I passed out. Beginning of a new myth.
キューピッド
Cupid. I heard someone call my name from a distance.
キューピッド頼む目を覚ましてくれ
Cupid, please wake up. My love is crying. He's in pain and anguish. I sense him tremble, scared as ever. I need to hug him and let him know I'm okay. Aww.
キューピッド
Cupid. Jupiter. When I opened my eyes, I saw that pitiful face with eyes puffy from crying.
よかったよかったお前がもう目覚めぬかと
Yeah, but using one Cupid to put away a whole Zeus, not too bad of a trade. What a relief, thank goodness. I was beginning to think you'd never wake. Jupiter. No need to panic. I just needed to rest up. Is this Celestia?
ああ、あの後全員気を失ったからな。私の力でここへ運んできた。
Yes, all of you fainted, so I teleported us here. Yeah, so you can teleport. We don't have to just fly into the sky. We can just teleport. I see. What happened to Zeus? That was,
ああ、再びゼウスは眠りについた。今、人類は彼を求めてはいない。だから、平気だろう。
Zeus has been sealed again. The people have no need for him. All is right again. People don't need him, nor do they need to be ruled by an absolute god. Maybe one day Zeus will return should humanity decide it needs a savior. But that's not today, so long as people can still be swayed by Mr. Aconite's photos or Gil's love letters at least.
それより、お前は大丈夫か？体は辛くないか？
More importantly, are you okay? How are you feeling? I'm okay. You don't have to worry about me.
だが、お前は一度に6つも金の矢を放ったから。
But you fired 6 cold arrows at once. Alright, I expanded my life force. But I haven't disappeared yet. Maybe all the time I spent on customers at Pillow Luxuria is finally paying off. Oh yeah, how about the others?
皆ならば、
The others are...
よかった。目を覚ましたんだね。
What a relief, you're awake. Whoa! In that moment, the 5 ran to my bed at once from outside my room. I don't know if I could picture them running, but all of them grasped my hand and had teary eyes. Wow, you brought them to Celestia too? He said he brought
神
you
の
all
力
here.
に触れてしまったからな。放っておくわけにはいくまい。それに。
They've been touched by divine powers. We couldn't just leave them there also.
心配したんだからね。もう君から離れないよ。
Leave me alone. I was worried sick about you. I'll never let you go.
俺もだよ。君とメイクラブしてないのに離れ離れなんて俺嫌だよ。
Me neither. I couldn't say goodbye without making love at least once.
私もだ。お前しか考えられない。
Oh, was this the Cupid effect? I had to make sure I read that
私の
right.
妻になってくれ。
Same here. You're all I can think about. But please marry me.
僕だってあんたに好きだって言う前に別れるなんて絶対嫌だから。
It's a harem ending. She gets them all. Me too. I never want to be separated from you, but not before I confess my true feelings. She gets to feel like
俺もだ
Venus.
よ。君以外考えられない。君の声は川のせせら
I
ぎ。
was lost by
眼差は
Raoul.
宝
Like,
石のよう。
feels normal, but like Raoul was like,
俺
what do you
の愛
mean?
よ、My honey。
Don't forget about me. My heart aches for you. Your voice is as soft as a trickling river. Oh, my love, my darling. Hang on, my eye is watering. Ugh, that was too good. Okay. What's all this?
ゼウスを封印するためにキューピッドの矢を撃っただろう。つまりそういうことだ。
Remember when you fired Cupid's arrow to seal Zeus? This was an unintended side effect. Sure, I guess. In other words, everyone who was hit by one of my arrows was infatuated with me.
とにかくお前が無事でよかった。私はやることがあるからな。お前は
Anyway,
休んでいてくれ。
my heart can rest knowing you're okay. I have some matters to which I must attend. Get some rest. Wait, does he love me again? Oh, Jupiter. I tried following Jupiter as he left the room, but the Parasite 5 clung to me all at once.
頼む。行かないでくれ。
Please don't go.
ちょっとおじさん。彼女に抱きつかないでくれる？僕の方が先だよ。ねえ、僕を見てよ。
Hey, old man, get your grimy hands off of her. I was first in line. Hey, over here.
おじさん。お前こそまだ子供ではないか。
Old man, you're just a kid.
僕のは若いって言うんだよ。ほらどいて。
彼女は僕のなんだから。
A young adult, not a kid. Out of my way. She's mine.
俺だって彼女が好きなんだよ。それはもう何年も前から。何度人生をやり直してもさ。
I love her more since years ago, no matter how long or how far life takes us. Guys, can we all tone it down?
落ち着いていられるか。
Shoot them all with a lead-in arrow.
燃えるような恋心を知ったのは初めてだからな。
How could we? How can you expect me to tame the most passionate love of my life?
俺もだよ、マイハニー。愛してるよ。こうなったら全員で愛し合おうか。
Years, how about centuries, Alan? Oh, that's true. That goes double for me, my darling. I love you. I'm sure there's plenty of love for us to go around.
あ、いいね。俺一度やってみたいって思ってたんだ。
That's a great idea. I've always wanted to cross that off my list. That's enough from you two. Besides, I gotta run, so just sit tight, okay? That was gorgeous. That was beautiful. I need the entire dialogue for that one. That was too much. Once I managed to push them off of me, I ran around Celestia in search of Jupiter. Did we clean her room yet? Not here. Not here either. Found you. Ha! Unexpected, honestly. I quickly threw my arms around him so that he couldn't escape me again, prompting him to shriek madly.
なんだお前か。驚かせるでない。
It's you, don't frighten me like that. Sorry, that wasn't the reaction I expected.
すまぬ。いや、ここには近づかないようにと新兵に伝えておいたので、誰かが来るとは思っていなくて。
Sorry, I informed the divine soldiers not to come here, so I wasn't expecting any visitors.
それより、皆は大丈夫だったか？
Are the others alright? No, actually they're all hopelessly love-struck because of the golden arrows. Guess I've got that to deal with for the next 30 days. Lead-in arrows. Wait, I shot you too, right? Are you alright?
何もないな。一度矢が刺さったことがあるからか。
Yes, nothing's wrong. It could be because you shot me before already.
いや、違うな。おそらく、もうすでにお前に恋をしているからかもしれない。
He's blushing. Wait, that's not it. It's probably because I'm already in love with... Huh? I noticed Jupiter's cheeks filling with color, but I was more distracted by his dreamy eyes. I see. Yeah. Our eyes both met, then glanced away at the same time. I was almost embarrassed to look at him. Instead, I gazed into my reflection in the fountain. The fountain of matchmaking. I've delivered love for countless people over centuries. That was as Cupid, a goddess of love. But where do I go from here? There were so many revelations that I hardly had any chance to process them. I'm an ex-angel and a Cupid with an expiration date. The god of all gods was in fact a twin, and Zeus was one of the most selfish, egotistical gods I have ever met, with apparently the most beautiful body you've also ever seen. So we sealed him away. But before that, hey, Jupiter, it seems I've forgotten to ask you a very important question. What? Well, why did you ask me to go to the human realm in the first place? At first you said it was because you wanted me to see them firsthand. But my time's almost up, isn't it? So why? Just for the sake of it? I mustered the courage to ask him to his face, and Jupiter curled his mouth into that unusual, pitiful expression of his.
その件については、せっかくかっこよく決めようとセリフをあれこれ考えていたというのに。
I've actually been mulling over how to answer that question for you tactfully. What? My eyes traveled down the length of his arm and spotted a note clutched in his hand.
では、改めて言わせてくれ。恋の女神、 キューピッド。私は、お前と人間界で過ごした日々で、
Our guy wrote a
数
letter.
々の学びを、
Alright then, here it goes. Cupid, goddess of love, how can I begin to count the things I've learned during our time in the human realm? Wait, Jupiter, you don't need all those notes. Just speak from the heart.
そんな、せっかく一生懸命考えたのだが。
No way. Do you know how long I've been running through these lines? But I want you to say it in your own words. He wrote the lines. I lowered my hand towards his to grab the note. After mumbling to himself incoherently, Jupiter finally put the note down and began to speak.
では、端的に言おう。実は、ジュノーになって欲しくて留学してもらっていたのだ。
Very well, keep things simple. The reason I sent you to the human realm is because I wanted you to be Juno. To be Juno? Who?
キューピッド。お前がだ。
Cupid, I'm talking about you. What? Cupid become Juno, the goddess of love becomes the goddess of marriage? What, me?
ジュノーの失踪からずっと結婚率は下がり続けていた。これ以上空位の時代が続けば大きな混乱が起きるだろう。
Since Juno's disappearance, marriage rates have been on a steady decline. The longer her absent, the more it drops.
だからお前に新たな結婚の神になってほしいのだ。
So I hoped you could take on the mantle as the new goddess of marriage. I was speechless. His proposition was too good to be true. Because unlike Cupid's in the lower strata of gods, Juno was included as one of the deconsentes. Her importance could not be understated in Celestia, and her role was far beyond Cupid's. You mean like how angels ascend to the rank of Cupid?
そうだ。ジュノーになればキューピッドとしての消滅も逃れられるしな。
Precisely. Being promoted to Juno will prevent any worry of expiring as Cupid. I didn't know that. Okay, which means the whole point of me visiting the human realm was to groom me as the next Juno.
隠していてすまない。だが変な気負いなくお前のありのままの感性で留学してほしかったのだ。
Sorry for keeping it a secret from you, but I wanted you to carry on as you were without pressure.
ジュノーになるための留学ではなく、ただの人間のように学生生活を謳歌してほしかった。
It's not for the Juno part. I also wanted you to experience university life from the eyes of a human.
いや、それとは少し違うな。私は友が欲しかったのだと思う。
Wait, no, that's not it. Maybe I wanted a friend. Jupiter slacked his shoulders with a smile, gazing at me tenderly.
前に話しただろう。私一人がクロノスにも飲み込まれず、人間界で妊婦たちに育てられたと。
I've told you, haven't I? I'm the only one who Cronus didn't swallow, and I was raised by nymphs in the human realm.
つまりな、神々の中で私だけが人間の世界で育ったのだ。だから、時折他の神と価値観が違うと思うことがある。
In short, I was the only god who got to see the human realm for what it really is. The experience left an impression on me.
人はそのように考えないのではないか。人はそのような救いを求めていないのではないかと、私はよく思う。
It often occurred to me that mankind doesn't think like we do, nor are they in need of our guidance like we expect them to be.
だが、生まれついた時から神であった他の十二神は私とは違う。人はただ導くものだと思い込んでいてな。
That sets me apart from the other 12 Olympians. They tend to think of themselves as shepherds.
それをどこか窮屈だとずっと思っていた。
But that never sat well with me.
だから天使らしくないお前を見て妙に心が惹かれた。無邪気で好奇心が旺盛で。
That's what struck me most about you. You're an outlier from other angels too, innocent, curious, and
毎日変わっていくお前は私の希望に思えていた。
you kept growing and it gave me hope. I've grown.
神の
How
身
much
は
taller am I
変わら
now?
ぬ。それゆえに窮屈だ。だがお前は昨日泣いたことで翌日笑っていた。
Gods don't change. That's one of their faults, but I've watched you smile about something that made you cry the day before.
まるで人間のように、自由なお前に私は救われていたのだ。
I soon realized that I was the one who was saved all thanks to your free spirit. Jupiter touched my cheek softly and smiled. Jupiter's eyes glowed delicately. Those certainly belonged to the god of all gods.
だから、お前ならきっと変わりない神の世に新しい風を届けてくれると信じていた。
I thought if anyone could breathe some new life into the antiquated realm of the gods, it'd be you.
かつてはただそれだけだった。
That was the original reason. He moved his steadily from my cheek to my shoulder, and the puppy dog eyes, which were normally Peter's trademarks, honed in focus. The one sensitive parasite was terrified of everything and certainly didn't seem like the god of all gods.
でも、お前と共にいる間に、私はお前とずっと一緒にいたいという感情を持つようになった。
Whenever we were together, I couldn't help from wishing it would last forever.
お前といるとほっとして、嬉しくて、いろんなことを共有して、一緒に笑いたいと願うようになった。
I felt not only relief but joy around you. I chased that feeling to whatever and it would take me.
ちーちゃんの姿になって、心から安堵して眠る幸福を知った。こんな気持ちは、生まれてから初めてだ。
The first night of restful slumber I had ever felt was when I became Chi. Imagine waiting an eternity to know what that's like. Chi. Memories of Chi bouncing happily before coming into my bed came to mind. I interpreted it as playful gestures at first. Now I realize it was a chance for the sensitive parasite to feel true peace.
私は長いことずっと兄上の影として主審の補佐ばかりしていた。
I lived in my brother's shadow for too
主
long.
審であろうと必死だった。
Without him, I found it impossible to fill those shoes.
私が私でいた期間は、クレータ島の陸天音洞窟で育っていたあのわずかな時間のみだ。
The brief period I spent in Crete was the only chance to ask myself who I really was.
お前といると、あの頃のように、いや、あの頃よりもずっと、なんと言うべきか、ずっと、らしくいられるのだ。
When I'm with you, it's like I'm back in that cave. That is to say, you helped me see what I must do to be the Jupiter of yore.
主神でも、雷の神でも、天空神でもない。ただのジュピターでいられたのだ。
Not the god of all gods, not the god of lightning or the sky god, just plain old Jupiter.
あ、いや、違う。私が言いたいのはそういうことではない。
Wait, that's not it. That came out wrong. He shook his head perpetually and collapsed my hand with both of his. Clasped. They did not
本
collapse.
当は、ずっと好きだったんだ。キューピッドの矢が刺さる前から。
He admits it! Truthfully, I've always loved you since before you shot me with a Cupid's arrow.
それがどういう好きなのかはわからなかった。どうしてお前のことばかり気になるのか、自分でもわからなかった。
But I didn't know how to love you. I only felt an insatiable urge to keep you safe at all cost.
それでもずっとお前のことを見ていた。お前の笑う顔が好きで、どうしてか惹かれていた。
He's got some good lines. But still, I stopped at nothing to be close to you. I loved your smile. It was like honey to a bee.
でも、うまく話しかけられなかった。私は女性と話すのが怖くて、いつだって女性のそばから逃げてきたから。
But I couldn't tell you this. Not right away. I've never been good with women. Usually I run before we have a chance to speak. Right. I remember how stiff Jupiter seemed when we first spoke. We exchanged only a few words, but I see now how much courage it took him.
ゼウスへの恨みを持つ娘たちに恨まれ、ずっと女性は恐ろしい生き物だと怯えていた。
Women with a grudge against Zeus held one against me too. You can imagine how difficult that was for me.
そんな私が見つけた、初めて見ていたいと願う女性。それが、天使だった頃のお前だ。
But it wasn't until I saw you as an angel that I realized it didn't have to be that way.
遠ざけたくないと思ったのは、お前が初めてなんだ。だから、留学でもお前についていったのだ。
Only you could get me to stay. And that is why I followed you down to the human realm.
お前を守るなどと威勢のいいことを言った。でも実際は多分ただお前のそばにいたかっただけだ。
I could have made a loftier confession about wanting to protect you, but the truth is I just wanted you closer.
頼む。受脳神となり、私の妻となって、私のそばにずっといてくれ。
But please, Leah, become Juno and be my wife. You and I can rule the skies together.
これは私のわがままだ。
Dang, she hasn't said anything.
主
She's
神
just
の
been listening this whole
命令
time.
などではない。お前でなければ嫌だ。
I know it's selfish of me to ask. It shouldn't come off as an order from the supreme god. It has to come from you. Try as he might to hide it, Jupiter was practically begging me. The god of all gods, who had lived for eons before I came into being. I could only imagine how lonely some of those eons had felt. I wanted to fulfill his wish, but I had to ask, is this what I wanted too? I don't get a choice. No, I shouldn't even have to ask. The two of us even used to date. Even if it's because I shot him with Cupid's bow, but our date showed me how kind, honest, and pure his love was. I happily accept.
本当か?
Are you sure? Yes, because becoming Juno means marrying you, right? If I refuse, then someone else would have become Juno, and no way would I let that happen. I smiled and stood on my tiptoes. I pressed my lips into his, and I could feel him smile beneath my kiss. Right. As we pulled apart, I gazed deeply into Jupiter's eyes, but he returned an astonished look. He paused before breaking into his usual stammer.
本当にいいのか? もっと時間をかけて考えても、いや、それもまずいが、だが、
Are you sure you accept? I guess you could think it over for a few days. Maybe not that long, but... Honestly, I think I've spent more than enough time thinking about whether or not I love you. Hey, Jupiter, do you love me?
なぜまた聞く? さっき言ったつもりだが。
Why are you asking me again? Didn't I just say so? I want to hear you say it again. Do you love me?
好きだ。
I love you. Okay, can you say it again, but like without the pause in the middle? The words squeaked out from the corner of his mouth as if his lips wouldn't sync with his tongue.
好きだ。
Thank you. I love you. He looked at me desperately and rubbed his nose onto mine.
好きだ。
I love you. I saw the ache in his eyes and his fangs as he professed his love for me. His fangs. He wants to bite me again. Do you want to bite me again?
すごく。
Yes, more than anything. Jupiter nodded. Like an obedient puppy, his eyes were taken by a familiar intensity. Lust burned in his eager face. He bit into his lip, overwhelmed by the prospect. Jupiter, my man. I embraced him tightly. Go ahead. Bite me as hard as you want, okay? I did not picture that. You know what? Where's his shirt? He had one on earlier. Where's his clothes? What's happening? Does he have fangs? Is he a vampire? Or is Jupiter a vampire? He bit into my shoulder and held me close.
好きだ。好きだ。お前が。
Damn. I love you. I love you, Leah. At last, he called me by my name, not my role, and he spoke his undying love for me into existence.
好きだ。もう離さぬ。お前は私だけのものだ。
Also, I don't remember if her dress was this revealing. I'll look at it in a sec. In Raoul's rat, I was gonna say. I love you. I'll never ever let go. I'm eternally yours. Same here, you know? If you pull a Zeus on me, I'll never forgive you.
するわけないだろう。私は過敏パラサイトなのだからな。
Why would I? I'm the sensitive parasite. Desperately, he gnawed at my neck as if ready to devour me whole. I guess that's a habit they have. In a way, he reminded me of Chi in this moment, the kind of proof of desire that could be captured by a mere kiss. Aren't you gonna bite here? When I pointed up at my lips, Jupiter's ears turned beet red and he drew me in closer.
ここは噛まない。
I won't bite here. Instead of biting, he pecked. Jupiter gave me the softest kiss ever. We worshipped one another with our kisses.
愛している。お前と夫婦になり、これからもずっ
The
と。
color palette of the CG is so pretty. It is quite pretty, but I just want to know where his clothes are. My love language is biting and being bitten. The bros really took it to another level. You're like, listen, this is my love language. And he's just like, I want to bite you so bad. But also, remember, he comes from a family that eat each other, so... Is he Ignis? Is he Ignis? Oh my god. I love you, soon we'll be wed, and we can do this until the end of time.
たとえ星が滅んでも、神々の実がある限り、人々が祈る限り。
No matter what withers, so long as I exist, as long as the people pray.
ずっと永遠に。
Always, forever. Yes, let's be together forever. Chi, Peter, Jupiter. I called out the names of my beloved. Cupid, Leomir, Juno. We had many names, and we kissed repeatedly. But no matter what we called one another or what role we were fated to play, he and I were in love and nothing could tear us apart, except 5 other parasites. I felt him slip a ring upon my finger. It was likely one of Juno's divine artifacts. If I become Juno, I don't have to disappear. He and I are free to love another without fear.
好きだ。好きだ。
Like, he's down. He's down. I love you. I love you.
もう遠慮はしない。
I promise I'll never hold back again. Also, can we appreciate his hair? He's got such long hair. But he has his cape on. Where's his shirt? He lost control of himself and kissed me. Our most pitiful yet tender kiss. The sky was the limit for us. We're gods, and now we are wed. I don't know if it's that easy. Usually there's like a ceremony. We locked fingers and shut our eyes. And while we kissed, I told him that he didn't have to be shy anymore. Cupid Parasite. Years have passed since I ascended to the rank of Juno. To prevent other angels from suffering my and Professor Melville's fate, Jupiter and I, his wife, set out to create a new Celestia. One day, in the middle of the world building, we took a glimpse at the human realm. Look, Jupiter, Gil's book is a bestseller.
おお、さすがパラサイト6だな。
Ah,
みんな優秀だ。
Parasite 6, good for him. Just spying on people. Oh, wait, what the heck is he wearing? Wait, what are they wearing? What is this? He grabbed me by the waist as we watched our beloved world teem below. Getting to know the human realm from the inside out bore fruit of an unimaginable quality, and these fruit made Celestia too. Normie clothes. Yeah, sure, they're gods in leather jackets and like a sundress. He's giving Zen for Mystic Messenger. It's true. He's also giving like Crybaby. I like her hair though. That's really cute. It was well on its way to becoming a glitzy metropolis just like Lost York. Great to know everyone's doing well. Mr. Akhenaten's latest blockbuster offerings were smash hits. Both Goddess and the Camel Part 2 and Jupiter garnered rave reviews.
演技がそっくりそのまま私というのは恥ずかしいがな。
It's a little embarrassing to see someone play you in a movie, especially him of all people, who wrote the story. But he saw the real Jupiter. He's an actor. At least he didn't play Zeus's part, right?
まあ、それはそうだな。
He should have, if Zeus and Jupiter look so much alike. Say that's true. Look at that, Ricky's new line, the Mythology Collection. It's a hit.
まさか私やヴィーナスの着ていた服をロサンヨーク風にアレンジするとはな。さすがは外見パラサイトか。
See, this is reminding me of Ruki's route where I was really disappointed because I wanted to see so much fashion. I wanted to see fashion, and then they didn't give me fashion. Show me what he made. Who would have thought that his interpretation of Mai and Venus's outfits could mesh with Lost York's crowds? That's the glamour parasite for you. After all those trials and tribulations, they managed to make something great out of it. It does the heart proud. Mr. Snell turned Cupid Corp into one of the biggest companies in Lost
さ
York.
すがはチーパラサイトだな。そういえばこの間ドレスジュノーなんていうドレスブランドも作っていたな。
It's the prestige parasite, I remember. Come to think of it, he celebrated the launch of his Juno's dress subsidiary recently.
確か計算員とシェルビーが共同で作ったブランドだったか。
I heard Shelby sought Ruki's collaboration for the creative direction. Those boys never felt a surprise.
ああ、これだから本当に目が離せぬ。
She should be covered in bite marks, I'm just saying it. They are certainly entertainers. About Professor Melville, I heard he took over the underworld. Now he fancies himself as a demon king. Coincidentally, I discovered my college friend Clarice was a succubus all along. While trotting the globe for her study abroad program, she's been feasting on the dreams of men across borders. To my surprise, it seems demon and gods are no strangers to the human realm after all.
ああ、そういえばアランにはこの間会ってきたぞ。随分と元気そうだった。
That reminds me, I saw Alan recently. He looks as handsome as ever. What unfair! You always go to the underworld alone.
すまぬ。だが魔王になったあれはまた魅力的でな。お前が取られないか不安なのだ。
Let him still me. I want to see him as a demon king. I had a demon king before. I mean, he wasn't really a demon king, but it was close. But he settles well in the new demon king. The role suits him, though I was nervous he would try to steal you from me. Oh, please. Do you really still think that? You know we're married, right?
そう
Yeah.
だ
No
な。
one's ever cheated in a married relationship.
奥さんだ。
Yeah, that's true. Indeed. You're my wife. That little bit of assurance seemed to convince Jupiter, whose smile bloomed like a rose in the spring. Are they gonna have a baby? Just curious.
そうだったな。
Yes, you're right, because he might want to eat her if she does. Come on, with a smirk like that, how could I say no? Peter was a sensitive parasite, a consequence to living his life in the shadows. No wonder he never had any confidence. Therefore, I've made a habit of telling him just how much I love him. Jupiter, I love you.
ああ、ジュノー。私もだ。
Juno, I love you too. Peter, I love you.
私もだ。愛してる。
Likewise. I love you too, Leah. Chi, we'll always be together.
チ
Chi? We held each other tenderly and gazed upon the wondrous little rock below us. My precious children, if mankind was happy, then so were we. Were the gods necessary after all? Whenever humanity needed us, then we would be there. To those who know we exist and those who doubt we do, and to everyone else too, we'll be watching over you. Whatever it takes to maintain peace. I recite a silent prayer, then turned to kiss my dear husband Jupiter. Finn! What is she suddenly holding? There, see, that last one was 10 seconds. That wasn't even... Alrighty, we did it. We unlocked all the photos? Question mark?
ギャラリーの僕を見て顔面偏差値上げたら
Nothing missing here. We did it. I'm disappointed that he didn't have as many photos as he deserved. But I also made no choices that entire time, so. Probably my favorite one is him shirtless. I don't know why he's shirtless. I'm still confused about this scene. Oh yeah, I was gonna compare that to Alan's picture. Not Alan's. Raoul's. Yeah, I guess that's how her dress is. Interesting. Okay, so now we can look at this with more seriousness in our voice. Now, does this show them looking different? Let's see. Try and make this match. Okay. Alrighty. So do they have updated outfits, or now that I've finished the game I can actually look at this without like hiding my face? They don't. They all have the same outfits. At least in this picture. Oh, look. Look at him. Interesting. It shows Zeus on here. I don't know if they should show Zeus on here. Also, Scott is cute. These are just new characters, question mark. They're showing him. I would like them to show his girlfriend. In fact, I wish one of these was his girlfriend. Show me her. So I think this one's supposed to be out June 30th. So we have a few months before this even comes up. So this is what they've shown for Gil. Did Shelby get a haircut? What the heck? She looks so sophisticated. I guess being an actress isn't working out. Oh my. Also, oh my, in his and her route, if this, again, I don't know how this is going to play up. This could be a different view, but if it's taking place directly after the last story routes for each of these, then they're both monsters and she's got a little tail. It's Christmas. And they're drinking things. And she got a haircut. Oh, it's the little Chi running back and forth on the game screen just scared me. And that's what we look like through a donut. I'm really excited for him. I think he looks really cute. They made a very cute additional character. Oh, we have more photos. I just don't like Gil. That's a cute picture. Oh, they go on a trip, question mark. We're gonna find out. Are donuts a theme for these guys? I know it's called sweet and spicy. Looks like they're meeting the parents. Oh, that is so pretty. That dress is so pretty. Actually, that's something we could look at, the dresses from the wedding shots. Okay. And he's just a cinnamon roll. We have a cinnamon roll in here now. It's gonna be really interesting. I don't know if the info shows it yet. It says 2024 in here, but I swear I saw a release date of June 30th. I can't quote it. I just thought I saw it. Anything can be true. But yeah. That was fun. This is gonna be the follow-up. We're gonna get all the boys back, and then we have a new boy who likes donuts. Let's see. So, who actually had wedding shots? I know it was Shelby. So her dress in this one is a two-tone. I'm just gonna see if it all makes kind of sense. His is very sophisticated. There's matched even, so it makes it really pretty with the pearls. They didn't get married. They got engaged. They didn't get married, but they got engaged as well. And technically they got married, but we don't have a wedding photo for them. They didn't that for us. They didn't stick her in a wedding dress. This is the closest thing to a wedding dress. And I know that they said you can't change her last name in some of the routes because of the being married in them, which is fine. I don't change the last name ever. But yeah, so I'm looking forward to it. We have the new one coming later. I keep saying I'm going to start doing reviews. I need to finish my Verche one. And then after that, I might do Cupid just so that I can post it before the new game comes out as like kind of like a quick previously in Cupid Parasite, just as a quick reminder of what happened. But thank you guys so much for joining me. Thank you guys for staying up late with me. I said I was gonna come back later unless it ended up being 9 o'clock when this one ended, and it is after 9. And I'm gonna want to sleep. I'm still painting a bathroom. So thank you so much for joining me. If you're watching this on YouTube, you can see my newer stuff on Twitch. I stream about 3 times a week. And if you're watching this on Twitch, you can check me out on YouTube if you want to see my older VODs. I upload everything on there, so you can check out everything. Good night. Bye. Bye, Blue-Eyed Heroine. Bye, Ray. Bye, everybody. I hope you have a lovely time. Also, Jay, thank you for joining. Bye, guys. Bye, bye, bye.